Unit 1856. Sure, sir. 142. 168 at 3300 Nationway, 3300 Nationway. There's a new construction site. There's a white SUV parked on property with a male wearing a dark shirt and tan pants, and the vehicle negative weapons. 42.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
1857.
So we are here at the car show,
Charlie, what did you do?
right across from CPD. They're showing off their new bikes.
From what I heard in the phone call, he was still there at 316.
Okay.
So
I'm on scene. You could have maybe another unit at this way as well.
They got brand new BMW bikes.
Charlie 65 dispatch.
Hey, what's up, William? Alexis, Melon Cutter.
1857.
Proud sponsor of our channel. Guys, LW McQuaid, he's in the house. Make sure you give him a big thank you for everything that he has done to sponsor the channel.
Not just breathing, he's bleeding from the face.
Yeah.
So kind of show you the cars that are pulling in.
C2's on next one.
Hey, can you get an updated address for Canyon so I can head that way?
I'm working on it now. He just said it's off 13th Street.
Copy.
MS-159, medical emergency at 316 East Allison Road, 316 East Allison Road. Law enforcement's on scene with a 40-year-old male, facial injuries from a prior disturbance. Operations will be on 025 Dispatch A. AMR system status is 1. 1859.
Got that taken care of. Man, this camera. Let me grab.
Spanish Pro 42, I'm out.
1859.
So just cleaning the camera a little bit here, guys. So we are down at the car show. This is the second weekend of the cruise night.
Charlie 62, can you go back there, sir?
Okay, there, and we are ready to go. All we need is a call now.
We have an FCC for a battery and destruction of property. Unknown what the exact address is. I'm still trying to gather information. I think his name is Michael Pena. They had him in the EMD narrative.
Yeah, I know who he is. I just want to know.
Hey, what's up,
Area.
Daniel?
Figure it out.
Stan the man, what's up?
Okay, I think the car belongs to his girlfriend.
Okay, I'll start looking through notes as I head that way and see if I can figure it out.
Okay. The girlfriend's name is Aquila Martinez.
We got flashing lights. Got some pretty nice cars pulling in for this. There's a pretty good amount. It's almost filling the parking lot. Almost. There's more cars coming in. LW, they're brand new. They switched to BMWs. So those are brand new BMW bikes.
Dispatch Ball 33.
Paul Baby?
Can you show me special detail at Little America?
Why does my camera keep going out of focus? There it goes. But yeah, we're going to kind of stick around here until we get a call. We'll do a drive around here in a minute. So I got the car all polished up and so on for this. And boy, I started polishing this thing up and noticed all the frickin' scratches all over the car. I really need to get this in to get detailed and buff those scratches out.
To dispatch 911.
Hey Robert, how you doing?
Hello.
What do you do?
11-1242 at 3523 Snyder Avenue, 3523 Snyder Avenue in the front yard. There was an open line. I'm able to call back due to this
Give me 1 second,
phone.
guys. Probably buffer for a second.
Hello.
42 3 seconds.
42.
There we go. Okay.
11-1242 at 3523 Snyder Avenue.
So I was talking to the captain over here about on the scanner app, you guys can't hear car to car, but on a regular scanner you can. So there's one of the drawbacks is you guys can't, for those that are using the scanner app, the online app, you guys aren't able to hear the car-to-car chatter. Hey, Snarky, what's up? Alexis, how you doing? Alexis, that buffer was my fault. I was turning on the scanner app. So, hey DJ, how you doing? Bobby Rogers, what's up? The video is frozen. Well, that's not good. Let me see what I can do about that.
Call 68, call 42 at 4931 Kenarca Way, apartment D, 4931 Kenarca Way, apartment David. RP's uncle threatened her and left that location in a white Ford passenger car, temp tag 7136726.
Okay, there, we got it. We got it taken care of. For some reason, the stream froze on me.
3806 East 13th Street. I'll be on my companion.
Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Dennis. Lisa, how you doing?
Dispatch Charlie 204.
04.
I have one detained. Yep.
Copy.
We got somebody
Charlie
detained.
204. Charlie 62. So when you're free.
Okay, guys, we're going to drive around the show real quick and then get out on the road.
.48 pole 64. Good to open it up.
That's Charlie 204.
48, copy.
Charlie 204.
I have one detained.
So we got somebody that's got one detained.
So when you're free. Are you by yourself or do you have somebody with you? Please repeat. Do you have somebody with you or are you by yourself? By myself. I'm gonna come to your location. 48 pole 64, good to open it up.
48, copy.
Over.
Cheyenne, hold on, 79211.
Cheyenne area law enforcement patrol with a flyer last seen leaving the I-80 port of entry, a white Volvo truck, flatbed trailer, hauling
Charlie 65, Charlie 62,
no
heads up.
license on the front, temporary tags on the windshield, company name of A.
Call 48, call 56, dispatch hazardous road conditions.
Number 283-6509, pulled through the port and did not stop. This comes expire at 1911.
Call 48, call 56 at Warren Avenue and East 23rd Street. Warren Avenue and East 23rd Street. On Warren, there's a big break in the road. 48, all advised. I mean, break call 56, all 3 by 6 seconds.
Charlie 65, Charlie 62. That's up.
Call 48, call 56, dispatch.
Don't need anything else from them, just the photos?
Call 48.
Okay.
Call 48, call 56 at Warren Avenue and East 23rd Street. Warren Avenue and East 23rd Street. On Warren, there's a big branch in the road. 48, all advised.
Charlie 80 on Outlook 204.
17 close.
So there's some nice vehicles out here.
Dispatch Charlie 62.
Parking lot's not full, but
Charlie 62.
Still attached to this call, can you show me en route to Charlie 204's location? 14 now.
Will do.
1912.
Dispatch, call 6A, you can show me out and you can cancel 42.
Copy, break call 42. 2, I'll show you back in.
Dispatch, Charlie,
42.
I'm out, 204.
1912.
That's Charlie 62.
Charlie 62.
And what taxi did it call? Could you show me en route to Charlie 204 location?
Will do.
Dispatch, call 6A, you can show me out and you can cancel 42.
Copy, break call 42. 2, I'll show you back in.
42.
The complaint 266 on 30 heading towards Medicine Bow. The semi-truck pulling a oversized load, red tractor flatbed trailer, large excavator, was passing on a yellow, double yellow, and exceeding the speed limit on a blind curve. And the report, 1914.
So welcome to the cruise, guys. Cruise is a lot of fun. A lot of cool cars out. A lot of fast cars out.
Dispatch, MS-159.
159.
Cleared for this call, off station refusal available.
System status 2.
Copy to you, go back south.
Hey, DJ, how you been doing, man? I hope you've been doing okay. So I am feeling much better than I did last night.
Dispatch, MS-1.
David M., how you doing, sir?
System status 2.
Copy to you, go back south.
19.
Yeah, sorry about last night, guys. I wasn't feeling up. I wasn't feeling 100%. And thank goodness I wasn't getting sick. Let me tell you what, I was...
Charlie 65, Charlie 62, SO.
Yeah. Is Joni in? Is Joni here? She's gonna miss her elephant.
Hey, can you attach Moses' vehicle to the car, the one that got dented, and then just get an estimated cost of damage of the vehicle and then whatever's inside? Okay. Charlie 65, Charlie 62, SO.
There's the elephant. There it is.
31.
Hey, Darren, how you doing?
10, please, not.
Dolphin 44 off the screen. Have a good weekend.
You Tuesday.
So it looks like we're going to have a relatively nice evening. The wind was kicking up earlier.
Tell me out on 13.
1918.
Well, it's 7 o'clock, and that's when we go on, that's when we normally go on Fridays and Saturdays at 7, so... During the summers, it's daylight at 7 o'clock still, so yeah, we're in the day. We're able to stream, kind of showing Cheyenne off during the day. Thank goodness.
He doesn't know the exact amount of damage on the car, but he's thinking it's more than 1,000. And then probably about 200 for the door, and then probably, all the furniture was from Ross, so he doesn't know on that, but less than 100.
We're still thinking over 1,000 on destruction of property.
We'll go see if the street racers are down here
Selling
at
the
this,
destruction of property, for sure, and then
at this
whatever was
over at this
assaulted there.
Maverick.
Sergeant's doing roads with a call. So she's gonna go back around. I'm about to talk to Michael.
Okay. And as far as his Nissan here, I just told Moses that he can have it towed off his property and pretty much do whatever he wants with it besides damage it.
Alicia, how you doing?
Copy.
Rat Rod.
Honestly, we can probably just tow this off his property.
Usually a lot of the street racers and stuff, they'll come down to this Maverick and hang out. It doesn't look like they're here yet.
God.
Wyoming, 2 county passenger, 245, boy.
Clear on a 2012 Dark Blue Subaru to Eleanor Zuber. Expires in August.
Zuber, there's a heck of a last
I'm
name.
sorry, what was the cars on that one? The make and model?
Oh, that's the new plate. Is this an old plate?
Yeah, it's old plate.
Okay, in that case, it's on the 2015 blue Subaru to Moses Gunn.
Okay, can you please add that one to the call?
30th. 58, call 42 at Atkins Street and North College Drive. Atkins Street and North College Drive. There's an iPhone crash notification. No one's running back.
1242.
1923.
Why does my chat keep freezing up? Either that or nobody's chatting.
Ladder 1 Battalion 1, MS-15, accident with injuries. Call back. GPS distributing on the northwest corner of the intersection. AMR system status is 2, 1920.
Somebody dropped their iPhone again.
Ladder 1 Battalion 1, MS-15, accident with unknown injuries. Atkins Street and North College Drive. Atkins Street and North College Drive. Red iPhone crash notification. No answer on callback. GPS is showing in the northwest corner of the intersection.
Hey, Brianna, how you doing?
62, could we get a couple more units over here to 13th Street?
Hey, Twisted.
Copy, break. Charlie 52, dispatch.
Okay, what's going on
I was going to
13th?
tell you that I was already on scene. I've been here for a minute. We need at least one more.
Is there any other units available to go to 4806 East 13th Street?
65, I can head down that way.
Copy.
Dispatch, let's clear. I'm in the area.
Thanks, dispatch.
62, could we get a couple more units over here to 13th Street? 65, 62, go ahead. Right, we're going to have to put this guy in the wrap.
Oh, they're rapping somebody.
Yeah, here, I was going to tell you that I was already on the scene. We need at least one more.
Any other units available to go to 4806 13th Street?
Copy, break. Call 42, dispatch.
42. Go ahead, we're going to have to put this guy in the wrap.
So East 13th, that would be...
I'm not seeing anything here. Everyone else can cancel.
Copy, break. Call 42, dispatch.
Send it.
No one's advised, no accidents.
Copy, you can show one having available over East. Call 42.
Will you show me en route to Charlie 204's location?
No one's advising, no accidents.
Copy, you can show one having available over East.
Okay, that East 13th should be down this way.
Show me en route to Charlie 204's location.
Copy.
Or I'm going to guess that it's over here.
Traffic stop. CPR on a red sedan.
You have a copy.
Second traffic stop.
Units come to us can slow down to routine.
They just slowed everybody down.
Charlie 65 and 442, do you copy?
42, I copy, I'm out. You have a copy.
1920.
They slowed everybody down. They must have the dude under control. Dang it. We'll still go by there.
Continuing custody with a male.
1930.
Ah, I need you to go down further. So it sounds like they've got him in custody. It sounds like they got him in a wrap. Guy was playing stupid games and he won stupid prizes.
Which tow company were we getting on this call?
I'm going to show you the out.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
We're still trying to get to that call. Probably be able to see a bunch of flashing lights, and that's about it.
Concern 204.
Should I do one?
In custody with adult female.
1930. MS-159, medical emergency at the Walmart Distribution Center, 426 Logistics Drive, 426 Logistics Drive. It's going to be in a truck parking area near the office for a 50-year-old male with seizure activity in March. This is now 2 at 1933.
Okay, might not be able to find this place.
Engine 2, MS-159, medical emergency at the Walmart Distribution Center, 426 Logistics Drive, 426 Logistics Drive. Going to be in a truck parking area near the office for a 50-year-old male.
Oh,
Seizure activity. This is now 2/1933.
Morning, Eastern 210-5821
missed
Adam.
it all.
Wait, Chevy. Ground. Unknown state. 12 Robert. So please, in Missouri, Black Harley. 5821 Adam. Wait, Chevy. Charlie 62, transport.
Charlie 62.
Mail to CRNC for dual clearance.
Copy.
Oh, they're already transporting him.
B.
Well, I tried to get to that one.
Charlie 62, transport.
Charlie 62.
Mail to CRNC for dual clearance.
Copy.
Charlie is default.
Copy.
Hey, Johnny, what's up?
Being at the TA truck stop at 1935.
That's Charlie 46.
Charlie 46. Copy. That will be about 6. The colors were 6 women got out of the Chevy Tahoe with bunch of bags and appeared to be getting into 2 semis, a white and blue Volvo semi and a maroon Freightliner.
Charlie 46. That's Charlie 46.
1936.
Clear, and I'll be en route to DA. Charlie 46, Charlie 65, 37.
That will be about 6. The colors.
Tim, how you doing?
Got out of a Chevy Tahoe with a bunch of bags.
Chief Victoria.
Appears to be getting into 2 semis, a white
Not yet,
blue
this is Gabe,
Volvo Saturday and a
up
maroon
30.
Freightliner.
It's all ready to go. So the big house, they should be here shortly. Okay, I got the keys for it. I'm gonna head back down that way, drop the keys off with him, and then I can head to the TA with you. I'm good. Also, FYI, 62, 204, and 80 are going to be out for a while, so we're going to be a little short on people.
Sub-Zero, what's up? Brianna, Kathy! How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? So I heard Shadur Sanders finally got drafted. He's going to be a Brown. So maybe that will kind of give Shadur a little bit of an attitude adjustment going all the way down to the 5th. Usually that's where backup quarterbacks are drafted. So he's not exactly going to get paid a whole heck of a lot of money. Wyo, what's up? Wyo, we were at the cruise, but we left.
Charlie 52.
One NCIC and local 6.
Go ahead.
Well, things going to be Sam. First name is going to be Adam, Quebec, uniform. Ida, Lincoln, Adam. Middle initial is going to be G. Date of birth is 1986, 0818. Okay, thank you very much. This is Story 204.
204.
Can you mark it flight consent red and agree to a blood test?
And the man's in the house. TD, what's up?
Walmart Distribution Center.
Yes, sir, and Chad put it with...
Engine 2, Engine 1, location.
So we got
American Hunter, what's up?
They're en route to pick up suspects. However,
Hey Joe, we're just pulling
they'll
up
be there in the next
around
5
south.
minutes.
We're good, thanks man. One copy, thanks.
Yes, sir, and Chad put it with engine 2.
Can you just back my phone and go back? I'll be back on.
Well, we did a tour of the...
Hey Joe, we're just pulling up around south. We're good.
We were trying to get to a call where the dude was wrapped. But by the time we got there, dude had already been stuffed inside the unit. And they started to transport him, so... Again. See if the parking lot's filled up a little more, or if people are starting to leave. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing?
Good for 1942.
So the cruise is coming up here on the left. Looks like it's slowly starting to empty out. Go zipping through there again, I think. For those that showed up late, we'll pull through and yeah, it's starting to empty out. Even the PD that was here has left. Oh, are they still here on the motorcycles? No, they left. Jeep.
Out 64, 14. House 64, 414 at East 25th Street and Warren Avenue, East 25th Street and Warren Avenue. It is showing in the parking lot just southwest of the intersection at the north end. No answering callback.
House 64, House 14, dispatch 911, hang up.
We're here at 25th and Warren. So the 911 hang-up happened here.
At East 25th Street and Warren Avenue, East 25th Street and Warren Avenue. It is showing in the parking lot just southwest of the intersection at the north end. No information.
Hey, just so you guys know, the motorcycle guys are no longer up there.
Real quickly, I wanted to show you guys this little, this cool little build this guy made.
1944.
All 14, close to 1, OCP.
He turned this truck.
That's Charlotte 62, both you guys down.
It's kind of cool.
1945.
So we will have PD showing up momentarily.
That's both 2-1.
House 21.
In the area that 911 hang up.
Copy.
Being a half, I-80 eastbound with two motorcycles. First one's county 9740. You just one in a second.
Duration. 3811 dispatch, route for check routine.
In the area that 911 hang up.
Copy.
Gate Hall 11 at Napoleon, 1901 Central Avenue, Suite A, 1901 Central Avenue, Suite Adam. Road for check.
You see the second one in a second?
Oh,
1947.
Charlie 62, 780, got a half hour.
Road for check 13. 48, Hall 11.
Lots and lots of traffic.
The police, 1901 Central Avenue, Suite A, 1901 Central Avenue, Suite Adam. Road for check.
Oh, damn it. Dang it.
1947.
Come on.
Charlie 80, got a half.
House 21.
Everybody else can cancel on
Copy, break, call 64, call 14, and I'll show you back in.
I'll get around to the central hospital.
Copy, break, call 40, oh, 11, I can show you back in.
So it sounds like down at the restaurant downtown, they've got a welfare check going on.
Call 201.
Everybody else can cancel on this.
Call 64, call 14, and I'll show you back in.
I'll get around to the central hospital.
Copy. Break, call 40, oh, 11, I can show you back in.
Dispatch showing 204 transport.
2824.
En route to jail with one cooperative female.
Copy. Call 201, dispatch update.
201, I saw it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Nothing at the airport.
Cooperative female.
What dispatch update?
201, I saw it. Thank you.
Charlie 62, Charlie 80, go to SF. Hey, what entrance are you at?
I'm at the front, I'm just waiting for you, man.
Copy, I'm at the back, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you and we'll walk him in. He said he'll
This is verbal between the RP and her husband. Says that there are guns in the home, but it's in the closet, has not been used.
Is that how?
You're that way. Take a different cover as soon as possible.
Copy.
dispatch all day. I'll be clearing in.
I have a domestic verbal call holding at 1950.
Copy. 1951.
Dispatch 041 details.
It's a domestic verbal between the RP and her husband. Says that there are guns in the home, but it's in the closet, has not been used.
Need a criminal history for the female and my call the Credo embryos as soon as possible.
Yes, reason for it?
DUI. And dispatch all day.
Oh, they tagged somebody DUI.
Copy. 1951.
Dash 114.
114.
Be out on 19th Street for Friction Central and cancel 148.
148, I can show you back in. 48 back in, thank you.
Dispatch all day, you can clear me with North Fork.
Drugs and alcohol involved. The suspect's from bail before he's running blood. For sure, and shorts. Anything else?
The 1936 silver minivan was parked on the side of the road. Female was screaming from the vehicle as a guy was walking. got back in the vehicle. They were still screaming at each other. Heading eastbound 30, the Walcott Shell Station. Clear at Walcott Junction. Silver County said he was heading towards Cheyenne. There was a deputy en route. I think Marshall was waiting for her on the front.
Ooh, sounds like they got a marshal out on the call. That's not in our area, though. Hey, Lady Lisa, what's up? Come up!
Update on the RTA truck stop call.
The scanner's going non-stop, but it's kind of nothing. It's a bunch of kind of nothingness.
The RP is insisting that you guys come back out there and check on the people hiding in the blue and white semi because there's 6 people in it and it's illegal. They would like you back out there.
Dispatch charge 4605. There's nothing illegal about that.
There's nothing illegal about that.
RP would also like contact.
Nothing illegal about 6 people being in a big truck.
So the RP is insisting that you guys come back out there and check on the people hiding in the blue and white semi because there's 6 people in it and it's illegal. They would like you back out there.
Dispatch charge 4605. There's nothing illegal about that.
RP would also like contact.
Is it kind of odd that 6 people are inside a semi? Yes. Is it illegal? Absolutely not. Dennis, what's happening, sir? Bundes, what's up?
Dispatch unit 2.
Yeah, I haven't really been able to talk because the scanner is going. They're kind of out on miscellaneous calls right now.
From 1254, around 2, 2400 Missile Drive, unit Adam 16.
Big Tech, what's up? Hey, me. Yeah, right. What about 7 people?
Yeah. Officer Rocky, JRC, please. Myself, 1254, around 2, 2400 Missile Drive, unit Adam 16.
People out. There's already been 2 arrests since we've been on. Unfortunately, we missed out on both of them. We'll get one tonight. So I hope y'all's weekend is going well. So spring is about ready to be upon us, at least here in Wyoming. Which means yard work. Yay! Yard work! Go out and clean everything up.
That's 204 on Jill.
1959.
That's 204 on Jill.
1959.
That's Baltimore now.
Hey, Bob, how you doing? Glad to have you here. So it looks like street racers are heading over to that Maverick I was telling you about. They'll all get together, BS a little bit, and then go off to wherever they go. Eric, that I don't know.
Dispatch, traffic complete.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 46 from the 200 block of Iron Mountain Road, 200 block of Iron Mountain Road going eastbound. A white Jeep with tinted windows was swerving all over the road. This happened 3 to 5 minutes ago, was going eastbound.
Charlie 46 now.
23.
Charlie 46, dispatch, traffic complete.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 46 from the 200 block of Iron Mountain Road, 200 block of Iron Mountain Road going eastbound. A A white Jeep with tinted windows was swerving all over the road. This happened 3 to 5 minutes ago. Was going eastbound.
Charlie 46 around.
2003.
Actually, William, there's been 2 arrests. 2 arrests, 1 detained. And I think that one that was detained turned into an arrest. So we tried to get down to that one, but we didn't make it there in time. By the time we got there, they were already leaving. Yeah, DJ, I finally figured out I've got to, before the stream, right when I turn on the stream, there's a little thing that pops up that I have to go to immediately and turn off the chat on the live, so it doesn't come across.
Dispatch physical check.
Oh, here we go. Where's it at?
Call 68, call 42 at 4304 Superior Avenue, 4304 Superior Avenue. RP's reporting a physical domestic between her boyfriend and her. Negative weapons. The RP say that he left now and that there's no need for officers but hung up.
Okay, he left, so...
Copy, it's unknown further.
Call 68, call 42 at 4304 Superior Avenue, 4304 Superior Avenue. RP's reporting a physical domestic between her boyfriend and her. Negative weapons. The RP say that he left now and that there's no need for officers but hung up.
Call 68, obviously, we'll continue. Call 42.
Copy, it's unknown further.
It's like, hold on. You call 911 saying you need help because it got physical with your boyfriend. Now, your boyfriend leaves. Oh, never mind. You guys don't need to come now. It's like, yeah, they're still going to be there. They are still going to roll on that. You never know. The boyfriend could come back. Yeah. They got to check on...
Can you create a traffic control event about the 3 on Wyoming 230 and assign myself 186 and 99 to it? It'll be arrived and...
We got to make sure everybody's okay. I mean... And then the sad thing about it is the officers are probably going to show up and she's probably going to turn around. I didn't want you here. No way. Well, you're the one that called 911. Yeah, Eric, I was just talking about that. Sounds like the boyfriend left, and hey, Viola, how you doing? Tink! It's the real Tink, not to be mixed up with the fake Tink. That's the original Tink. Oh, man. So we're going to go stage up over here. Unless we get a call.
150.
That's all for you, don't know.
2013.
make any gas. We're going to need to get gas tonight sometime.
2013.
Dude, what the hell? Okay. You going left? You going right? Going straight ahead? What the hell are you doing? Dang it. So I'm going to run into the Maverick real quick, do a code yellow, grab some caffeine since I didn't have a chance to grab any caffeine. Been real busy. Like I said, I went and cleaned the car real good and so we could go to the cruise with it. And then so I'll be right back. Guys, listen to the scanner for me. Keep me informed when I come back if anything came across the scanner, and we will get there as quick as possible.
I've been hit on passengers, negative. I've been hit on passengers, negative. Please take pole 39 and pole 34 off the screen.
Our cooperative, mail Jim.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 80. I'll be following Charlie 62.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 62 transport. Dispatch, Pole 14 traffic.
Call 14.
Stones and Lincoln Way, our passenger David Adam John, voice of 4, dash Ray Monson, following Charlie 62.
Copy.
John's 14 traffic.
14.
Bones and Lincoln Way. Car passenger David Adam John Boyd no score. Ray Mazda.
13.
Dexter, let's just shoot those units out of jail.
Okay, did I miss anything, guys? Hey, Cerebral, how you doing? Just Dr. Pepper. So now I got my caffeine. We are ready to roll. Now we just need a good call. So who's making the popcorn tonight?
RP has called in and said the noise has stopped. I can clear you.
Oh, DJ, you live over near Bell?
No, we're not here.
I used to work on Bell helicopters in the military. The Cobras and the Hueys were made by Bell.
RP has called in and said the noise has stopped. I can clear you.
No, we're not here.
2020.
The movie theater off of Pershing? You mean our one and only movie theater? Since the movie theater in the mall gave up.
Okay, thank you. PD, dispatch status check.
Okay.
I'm just towards you.
Yeah, that traffic stop still.
Okay, sorry, you can clear me.
Ready.
I'm 10-4.
Thank you. PD1, dispatch status check.
So yeah, I guess we can run over to the movie theater real super quick.
Yeah, that traffic stop still.
Okay, sorry, you can clear me.
Ready.
Oh, you're being there when the Osprey. I remember I was in the military when that was going on with the Ospreys, and they actually showed us a video saying that if at the time the Ospreys were going to come into the military, that the helicopter mechanics would be cross-trained on the Ospreys. Well, the Ospreys came in, but I think they're part of the Marine unit. In my opinion, the Ospreys, they're an ugly aircraft.
Dispatch, MS 159.
159.
Clear available at regional. Copy 3 north. Dispatch, MS 159.
159.
Clear available at regional.
System status 3.
Copy 3 north.
Okay, so we'll drive by the movie theater. You know, Cheyenne could probably handle another movie theater. They really could. I don't know why the one in the mall closed down. The Minecraft movie's here. There's the casino, bowling alley, escape room, arcade, laser tag thing. So our movie theater is actually tucked way back here behind these buildings.
Yep. Cool, have you seen?
And here's the movie theater. It's just tucked back in here. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, right. Go in and grab some popcorn. Their popcorn's expensive. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, the movie theater here, but and there's definitely enough population here to have 2 movie theaters. But AMC said, nope, we're out of here.
I'm gonna let them out here in just a minute once they're ready. Just as a heads up, because I don't think they can maneuver their way back around to you. That's fine. Or those that are kind of working his way out in traffic.
Okay, come on.
46 traffic.
Okay, there we go.
246.
Lincoln Way and Wheels with NVR on a Red Explorer.
234.
Dispatch Charlie 46 traffic. Take care. If he wants to come out after that, pick up with a flatbed passes you. Lincoln Way and Wheels with NVR on a Red Explorer. Okay. Not sure that they'll be quite ready yet. They're still closed the last one, I believe. Never mind.
Here's the diehards of the cruise.
Can I get a criminal history for property destruction arrest for Michael Pena attached to my phone?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
ID eastbound with 2 County 226 Charles, Wyoming passenger on a silver Honda Civic. Cheyenne 107 traffic.
780 and East 9th Street with Wyoming County 26919 David on a gold Pacifica.
63 ID eastbound with 2 County 226 Charles, Wyoming passenger on a silver.
Trying to get to this call.
Dispatch Charlie 65 traffic.
265.
Going into 516 South Greeley Highway with 2 County passenger 9673 Edward on a silver Acura SUV.
780 and East 9th Street with Wyoming County 26919 David on a gold Pacifica.
236.
Okay, they said East 9th. We should see the flashies here in a second.
With 2 County passenger 9673 Edward on a silver Acura SUV.
Good work. Send them out. As soon as a small break coming your way. I'll hold here for probably another minute. Should have a break coming up like right now.
Okay, hold on, sir. Now.
Seven hits or negative.
Dispatch, call for the cover.
107.
For you? Call 56.
237.
Seven hits or negative.
107. For you.
Hey, Melanie, how you doing?
1242, dispatch accident no injuries.
No, we were actually up further last night.
Pull for 2 at 8020 canceled, 8020 canceled the pilot. Fender bender in the parking lot. Looks like they're right by the fuel islands. They're looking for a white Freightliner, somewhat, and a blue truck.
Looks like they're going to let him go.
42.
Pull for 2 at 8020 canceled, 8020 canceled the pilot. Fender bender in the parking lot. Looks like they're right by the fuel islands. They're looking for a white Freightliner.
Viola, you have a great evening. And thank you for joining us tonight. Sure do appreciate it. So they let him go. They let him go.
She is licensed. Class Charles expires in 2028.
We're going to go check. There's a second stop up here. We'll see if that one's still going on.
Go ahead.
Last name of Pelvey, Adam Lincoln, Victor Edward Young. First name Tony, common spelling. Date of birth 1963-02-10. Male out of Wyoming.
Is there a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wanted out of California. They will not extradite. And he has a valid visa.
Okay, thank you.
Great, Chevy. 2042.
So this was the areas that we were in last night. That was going crazy.
Dispatch 448 traffic. 448. East Main Street, Evans, B County Truck 10160 on a gray Chevy.
2042.
Dispatch Road 65, Wyoming registration.
Go ahead.
Wyoming 29 passenger 9673 Edward.
So this pullover is still active.
Okay, yeah, same for me. Thank you.
Copy.
Coming your way, so I should be able to free up
Dispatch
to watch.
46, cover. With 48. Copy.
My phone just wants to focus on the dang flashing lights. I really wish it wouldn't do that.
Dispatch Charlie 80 cover.
Charlie 80.
With Charlie 65.
Copy.
Okay, there's only one other way to... Let me move positions here.
Charlie 80 covered.
Charlie 80.
With Charlie 65.
Copy.
Okay, good. That's better. That's better. Well, thank you, DJ. I do appreciate it. Okay, are they going to ask him to get out of the vehicle?
Please, camper closure. Or I-25 Shandy and has now been lifted. Have any brief?
I don't know why my camera keeps... This camera is so retarded at times.
Dispatch. Dispatch, Charlie for 6 traffic.
Charlie 46.
Wayne and Walnut with NPR on Red House pickup.
Or I-25 Shandy.
2046.
Have any brief?
Dispatch. Dispatch, Charlie for 6 traffic.
Okay, and the verdict is...
Charlie 46.
Wayne and Walnut with NPR on Red House pickup.
2046.
They let him go. They let him go. They let him go. Why is this guy coming to me? Can I help you?
Yeah, how come you're always following me around?
Don't get pulled over.
Huh?
Don't get pulled over and I won't follow you around.
You won't, huh?
So, yeah. It's kind of easy.
Well, I don't mean to get pulled over.
Yeah, so,
Huh?
so, but yeah, I'm just filming
Yeah. Why?
because I can.
For who?
Myself.
Yourself.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Well, yeah, kind of.
You got a problem with First Amendment then?
I don't know.
Freedom of the press?
Huh?
You got a problem with freedom of the press, freedom of speech?
No?
No. Then I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm keeping Cheyenne informed.
Yeah.
So, hey, if you don't break the law, man, you won't have to worry about me filming you, will you?
I didn't have my headlights on.
Well, that's breaking the law.
Yeah.
So-
I was just wondering, I've seen you around.
Yeah, I run a YouTube channel called Fubar on Patrol. So I filmed a lot of stuff that the news out here doesn't get. So, and the traffic stops, that's where we get our DUIs and our drug busts.
Right?
So that's why we run on them. Just trying to keep everybody informed. So it's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it.
So, gotta be kind of entertaining.
It can be interesting. I can tell you what, I've been on some pretty interesting calls.
Yeah.
So we've been on weapons calls. We've, as a matter of fact, about 2.5 years ago, when that girl got shot in that drive-by down here, I was the only one to have video of it.
Oh, is that right? Oh.
Yes. And I even contacted our news agency, asked them if they wanted video, and they said no. So yeah, I am legitimate press. I do have credentials. I covered Frontier Days just this last year. So I'm an independent video journalist,
I see.
or as they call us, stringers.
Uh-huh.
So that's what we do.
Okay. I was just curious. I see you around. So.
Yep. Usually I'm in my car or my truck, one of the
A
two.
little silver truck.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
same guy.
yeah, I got my my scanner going in here. I'm live right now on YouTube.
Oh,
So I do have a lot of people here in Cheyenne that watch.
I see.
So unfortunately, it just our press is our news agency here is kind of piss poor. So
Oh yeah, there's not much news agency, no.
Charlie 52,
So
Charlie
they-
35, dispatch suspicious vehicle.
they report more of what's goes on up in Casper than they do here.
Yep.
So
All right. Well, I was just curious. I'm gonna talk to you for a while.
no
Charlie
problem.
52, Charlie 35, at Westwood Road in West Skyloop.
Yeah, have a good one. Be safe.
There's an Amazon van that's been sitting at the intersection for about 2 hours now. The license plate is David Mary Victor.
I thought we were going to have a problem there.
Plate.
Charlie 52,
Unknown.
Charlie 35,
It is
dispatch
not
suspicious
occupied.
vehicle.
I thought we were going to have a problem there.
2051.
Charlie 52, Charlie 35, at Westwood Road in Red Sky Loop. Westwood Road in Red Sky Loop. There's an Amazon van that's been sitting at the intersection for about 2 hours now. The license plate is David Mary Victor, clean 04 Colorado plate. Unknown that it is not occupied.
Well, he was the one that got pulled over, and he's like, "Why are you following me around?" And I'm going, "Why you keep breaking the law? It's that simple."
2051.
Don't break the law, and I won't follow you around. Yeah, Jake, he says I'm following him around and I keep videoing him. And it's like, well, then don't break the law. It's simple as that. Well, I didn't have my headlights on. Well, that's against the law. This is how we get our DUIs and our drug busts. But it is what it is. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Stop breaking the law, asshole! That's exactly what I told them. You don't break the law, I don't video you. Simple as that. Oh, the joys of what I do. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be an asshole to him, but it's like, dude just drove up on me. And it's like, and he drove up and I'm like, hey, can I help you? And he drove right from the pullover straight to me.
Traffic stop.
So I didn't mean to be a jerk to him, but
Exit 367 off I-80, eastbound with 2 County 8125 Edward, Wyoming passenger, dark colored SUV, blue.
When somebody comes directly off of a stop at me, that's when things can kind of get dangerous on my side. So... Yes, I did.
Exit 367 off I-80, eastbound with 2 County 8125 Edward, Wyoming passenger, dark colored SUV.
My security was ready. Because I didn't know what intentions he had. Well, I almost sounded like a First Amendment auditor there for a second. Do you believe in the First Amendment? Well, yeah. So freedom of the press, right? Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Charlie 52. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I don't exactly like you recording me. Well, then stop breaking the law.
If you guys got stuff going on, dude, I can take that call and just advise.
Right, it's kind of as simple as that.
My computer.
I've said this numerous times.
Where is that exactly?
I've said this numerous times, guys. If you're in Cheyenne, you do run the risk of not only being pulled over,
Either way, doesn't matter.
but being filmed being pulled over.
Yeah, post ticket advice. Copy. Thank you very much.
Also, if you pull a stupid, like beating your wife or husband or kids, or just pulling a stupid in general, guess what? We might be there to film it.
Charlie 60.
I'll take that suspicious vehicle call and advise.
Everybody's Charlie 35, Charlie 52. I can show you back in.
Charlie 52, copy. Charlie 65.
Well, not all there. It's not that people are driving without headlights. Heck, I've been pulled over for a headlight out, whatever. And I keep my stream going. I keep my stream going when I get pulled over. But it's not that we're there to shame people with the headlights being out or anything like that. We're looking for exactly the same thing that the police are looking for. We're looking for the DUIs and the drug busts. So unfortunately, that is the only way that we know is because somebody had a headlight, tail light out, plate light out. So, yeah, it's not about that. It's about what could be. And Cheyenne, since they cannot do DUI checkpoints here, all they need is an excuse, like a headlight out, a tail light out, to pull you over. And just last night, we videoed a DUI arrest because the dude had a headlight out. They weren't necessarily pulling him over for the headlight. They were checking if the person was DUI. And guess what? They were. So don't ever take offense if you get pulled over in Cheyenne for a headlight, a taillight, stuff like that. Don't get offended. Number one, they want to make you aware that it's out in case you didn't know. Especially like taillights. You never know. I mean, how many times do you really walk around your vehicle and check your taillights? But they're doing it as a service. Say, hey, just get that fixed. And also, on the second hand, they are looking for possible alcohol and drugs. Well, the PD knows that I'm out here, and yeah, when I'm on scene, law enforcement does realize, hey, I'm sitting there videoing. So it's kind of it's a good thing all the way around. It does kind of keep law enforcement in check, and also it keeps people in check. And it informs our great city here on what's actually going on around the city. Timothy, that's statewide. No DUI checkpoints.
That's 414. Available, please.
Moving.
Yes, and we love our dispatchers. But like when I interviewed when I talked with the chief of police and the sheriff, I told them both, listen guys, I will sing your praises from the, I'll sing your praises if you guys are doing good. I will give you the praise that you deserve. I said, but however, I said, you screw up, I said, then I will shout that out from the highest mountaintop as well, if you're screwing up. But there's only one time I really saw that it might have been a little excessive force. But it was a heated situation, so, I mean, I get it. And then, of course, that officer that got pulled over for DUI, we covered that one as well. No, not. You're trying to twist things around. I didn't name anybody, and I stay far away enough that I don't ID anybody. So, like this gentleman that just approached me, he ID'd himself. It's like, you know how many cars like his are in this state? A lot. So when he approached me, hey, that's his stuff. And it is not illegal to film out in public. You do not have a right to privacy out in public. So when we do these pullovers, they don't say over the radio, hey, Fubar, we've got a DUI here, come film it. No, I've got to find out just like they do. So, also, I show that our police department actually is pretty darn good. They let the guy go. They let the gentleman go. You know, they could have given him a ticket. You go to these big cities, they'll ticket your butt. Here, they'll just say, hey, get it fixed and let you go. So, and I think there's more, I truly do think that police, that different law enforcement agencies around the country could learn a lot from our law enforcement here as well. DJ, I have blurred, if somebody asks me to blur their face, I will blur their face. And I have done that in the past. But you got to now see, here's something you got to remember. This is live. So I cannot blur, I cannot edit video when we're live. Now, when I get home, I can edit video and blur stuff out. But when we're live, I can't. Yep, I'm an independent video journalist of the most true sense. We are called stringers. There are channels all over YouTube with actual stringers. LAOC is one of them. Dad's Gone Live. You've got Smoke and Scan. He covers a bunch of them. This is what we do. Joni, no getting arrested. And also, I did talk to a certain person that said, believe it or not, my channel does show as a deterrent. Because people here in Cheyenne do watch my channel. They know I'm out there. And not only will they get pulled over, they may become the star on Fubar on Patrol. Hey, Spoofy, how you doing? I've actually had people email me and say, hey, I caught you on, you caught me on film and stuff like that. And some people just think it's the neatest thing in the world. So, oops. Also, I've been contacted by people that are like, hey, that was a relative of mine, or that was my teenage kid, or whatever. And we do appreciate knowing what the heck's going on. So, I mean, there's two sides of the whole thing. But I'm out here just trying to get the news out, guys. Show y'all what the heck is going on in this city. And if you decide to pull a stupid, guess what? I might be there to film you doing the stupid. Yeah, yeah, will you? Go out in all black. Hey, right now I'm in an all-black car, so I've been waiting for somebody to call my car in suspicious vehicle, black, in a black car sitting in this parking lot. David, you transferred your trip to Cheyenne. Oh, gosh. And yes, it is true, guys. I did get press credentials from up at Cheyenne Frontier Days.
Dispatch Charlie 65, Colorado registration.
Those credentials are actually sitting in my truck right now.
David, Mary, Victor, Queen, 04.
No, this is just South Greeley.
ProMaster 3500 van to Amazon Logistics expires next March.
Okay, thank you.
Blue 12.
Yeah, LW tried to make trouble while he was here in Cheyenne. Right, Tink? Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's the reason I'm for that exact reason on that guy pulling up to me like that. That's the exact reason I carry security with me.
Dispatch, PD1.
PD1.
Can we route to Curry's for a disturbance?
Copy. PD1 dispatch.
PD1.
Where are you going for disturbance?
Please restaurant off of Parsons.
Yeah, Boo, I know a couple of the guys out in Bakersfield.
Dispatch, PD1.
PD1.
And the Sheriff's Department of Minnesota, yeah, that gets kind of cool at times.
PD1.
Where are you going for disturbance?
Curry's restaurant off of Parsons.
So I think once I explained to the gentleman, it was like, hey, I've got the only video of a lot of very newsworthy events here in Cheyenne. Heck, I was the one that broke the news on the Sierra Hills thing with the union. So we're just out here looking for miscellaneous stuff. And who knows, heck, they could have pulled that guy over and he could have had 1,000 pounds of meth in his truck for all we know.
Dispatch, call in traffic.
1211.
Point Bluff and Mesa Court, NVR, gray passenger car.
But speaking of, I should give Jacob a call here.
17.
See how he's doing. Jacob's a good guy. Sooner or later, him and I are going to get together and do some dual streaming.
1211.
Point Bluff and Mesa Court, NVR, gray passenger car.
2117.
Oh, holy cow! LW McQuaid just gave out 10 memberships. Holy cow! Thank you, LW. Sure do appreciate it. Congratulations to all of our winners. Also, I do want to thank again LW for sponsoring the channel. LW has gone just so above and beyond. Yeah, Tink, that would be LAOC. He's in between LA and Colorado now.
So I'll be doing a CVSA inspection. I'll be bringing this vehicle to the US 85 port of entry.
107, copy 2120.
Dispatch Bull 201, field contact.
Uh-oh, he's in contact with another field.
Myself and Bull 64 will be out in the 2400 block of Warren.
Copy.
Oh, they're up at the cruise.
Cheyenne 107, I'll be doing a CVSA inspection. I'll be bringing this vehicle to the US 85 port of entry.
107, copy 2120.
Dispatch Bull 201, field contact.
Code 201.
Myself and Bull 64 will be out in the 2400 block of Warren.
Copy.
So let's talk about something else. Let's see. Don't know if you guys saw, but one of the major ports in Iran blew up. It looks like, which is interesting, they had 2 Chinese ships come in within the last week or so. Come to find out, they were hauling solid fuel.
David, Edward, space, Lincoln, Adam, space, Charles, Robert, Union, Zebra, first, Adam.
There's
David,
Woozy.
Adam, Nora, Michelle. Hey, Adam, date of birth, 1988, 1018, 1988, 1018.
What was the first name?
Adam?
Female or male?
Male.
Keys, granted levels.
Yeah, there was like 700 people hurt, but they found that it was solid rocket fuel is what blew up. So the solid rocket fuel is used for ICBMs and stuff like that. So the question is why did Iran have solid rocket fuel?
The traffic complaint from 386 I-80 westbound. The way GMP, Colorado plate balance unknown, brake check on VRP. There's some good information at 2123.
What, Joni? It's not from me. Joni, I haven't sent you cards for a while. And I would definitely be reporting that to the post office. Well, Iran has already stated that they're trying to go nuclear, so... Yeah, Joni, I would be contacting the seller and contacting the post office saying, what the hell? Put it in a "we're sorry" envelope. Yeah, I think the seller has to put a claim against the post office. Oh, that must be Nick. He's coming by. Yeah, I'd be pretty unhappy if I sent out $200 in cards and the post office tore it up. But mind you, that's why I send my cards when I send them out. That's why I send them the way I do, where they're protected from like everything. But yeah, hey, we're delivering you half of a bubble mailer. We don't know where the other half is. Nice. Yeah, the dealer gets completely hosed on it.
Dispatch, call 14 driver.
Because Whatnot will take that money back from him.
14.
22nd and Warren, obscured plate on a white SUV.
So, yeah, the dealer, he's going to get completely hosed. And I bet you the way he sent it, the cards were probably only insured up to $100.
22nd and Warren, secured plate on a white SUV.
Fire department is up here. Oh, wow. Joni, that's crazy. But yeah, that's something.
4811, dispatch 911, hang up. 48. 48, 11 at 3106 Stones Avenue, 3106 Stones Avenue. It was a text to 911 about a party with minors that gave the location as Wash Park and has not responded back to dispatchers. No response to phone call.
What?
4811, dispatch 911, hang up. 48. 11 at 3106 Stones Avenue, 3106 Stones Avenue. Who's it? Text to 911. About a party with minors, but the location is Wash Park and has not responded back to dispatchers. No response to phone call. All 48.
All 42 plus 68 dispatch, stolen vehicle.
Oh, we got a vehicle that's been stolen.
42.
At Walmart on Livingston, 580 Livingston Avenue, 580 Livingston Avenue. RP's in the parking lot on the grocery side. RP's car was stolen in the last 5 minutes.
Oh, man.
It will be a black 2013 Nissan Sentra with damage on the right side. Registered to the RP, unknown plate number.
Somebody had their car stolen from Walmart.
RP's phone is in the vehicle. We got a phone number for him in the call.
42.
Walmart on Livingston, 580 Livingston Avenue, 580 Livingston Avenue. RP's in the parking lot on the grocery side. RP's car was stolen in the last 5 minutes. It'll be a black 2013 Nissan Sentra with damage on the right side. Registered to the RP, unknown plate number.
Well, the call we were going to, I just watched the lights.
His phone is in the vehicle. We got a phone number for him in the call.
The lights got turned off, so.
Car just in at Walmart right now.
It is negative.
Able to ping RP's phone number while it's in the vehicle.
It's a straight talk phone. We probably won't be able to. They're very difficult at getting things.
That stolen car just in at Walmart right now.
That is negative.
No, I was wrong. PD is still sitting there.
Are we able to ping RP's phone number while it's in the vehicle?
It's a straight talk phone. We probably won't be able to. They're very difficult at getting pings.
So I'll see if I can pull into the cruise parking lot here and film this pull.
1214 dispatch status check.
Uh-oh. They've got the door open and
2132.
they're discussing options with the gentleman, it looks like. Let me see if I can get into position where I can film this.
1214 dispatch status check.
10-4.
2132.
Oops.
Oh, 42 I'm off.
2133.
We're a bit away, but let's see if we can zoom in on it. The guy's window may not roll down, so.
42 I'm off.
Oh, they let him go. We got in place just in time to watch him let him go. They let him go. Okay, let's go check out what the heck's going on over at Wash Park next, shall we? While we're down here, we can hit Zigzag Street.
Copy, break call 11, I'll straight back in.
1214, 11. We're both about out if you just want to stand. Copy. Dispatch, 1214.
14.
So it zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs.
Copy, break call 11, I'll straight back in.
14, 11. We're both about out if you just want to stand. Copy.
Zigzag!
2136. Sixty-four, 56, dispatch physical disturbance. Call 64, call 56 at either 1701 or 1603 Taft Avenue. 1701 or 1603 Taft Avenue. RP's friend's boyfriend came into the apartment and tried to tase the RP. RP ran out and is concerned that he'll hurt them. RP's waiting outside the building. The suspect will be a white male, 20s, wearing a maverick shirt and black jeans, long hair, names in the call. The victim is a white female, 21, wearing a black t-shirt and gray sweatpants.
Call 64, call 56 at either
Okay, well,
1701
that's
or
shocking.
1603 Taft Avenue. 1701 or 1603 Taft Avenue. RP's friend's boyfriend came into the apartment and tried to tase the RP.
It sounds like the RP is outside and that there is someone in the apartment still with the suspect.
RP's waiting outside the building. The suspect will be a white male, 20s, wearing a maverick shirt and black jeans, long hair, names in the call. The victim is
2137.
a white female, 21, wearing a black t-shirt and gray sweatpants.
1242, 1268. Are you good for now?
This could be an electrifying call.
The victim and the suspect are still. Show me your message visible.
Copy. It sounds like the RP's outside and that there is someone in the apartment still with the suspect.
Copy.
2137.
42, 1268. Are you good for now?
Yeah, I'm good. You can clear. Thanks.
Copy. Dispatch 1268. Show me your message visible.
Copy.
Hey, Big Tech.
Dispatch 1268.
21.
Trying to think where those apartments are.
Here,
2139.
Did would say the 2400 block of Tomes, right? On Taft, okay. I was thinking Tomes. So, yeah. We're on the wrong side of town for that. Story of my life. Why was I thinking Tomes? I had Tomes in my head for some reason.
Jeff.
21.
That is, you have a good night.
For the one. 2141.
We'll be on the west side, top floor.
Wow. They are completely repainting the front of Moody's.
Dispatch home street right now.
2141.
Where are you at? We'll be on the west side, top floor.
What? No way. Joni, that's crazy. Yeah, I would be really ticked off at the post office, because if somebody took off with them, that's
2143.
That's definitely theft. Because the post office should have delivered the cards to you, or what's left of the cards.
No injury. Charlie 35 at the TA truck stop 4000 I-80 Service Road 4000 I-80 Service Road. There was an accident between a light brown Freightliner and a white Freightliner. They will turn their flashing hazards on the east side of the store. $21.44 break. PD1 dispatch status check. 3. Charlie 35
115 at the
Dispatch,
T from South
status check.
Southbound I-80 Service Road 4000I80 Service Road. There was an accident between a light brown Freightliner and a light Freightliner. They will turn our flashing hazards on the east side of the store.
Thank you.
2144 break. PD1 dispatch status check. Dispatch status check.
Smoking Scan's got a chase. They've always got a chase down in LA. Let me tell you what. I think you could probably tune in or listen to the California Scanners, and they've got to have at least 2 or 3 chases a day. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
CBD. Hey, I set up a alert for flock. It will notify. It's supposed to notify you too, but it definitely notify me if the cameras catch that vehicle in Cheyenne or in Colorado.
Awesome. How does it notify me?
It's supposed to send an email, but I haven't been getting the email, so I just have it on my phone. I will let you know if I get any alerts.
Thanks, buddy.
No worries.
Chevy 80-1052 dispatch, listening from vehicle.
Uh-oh.
80 for both.
Charlie 80, Charlie 52 at 505 William Street, lot 230, Westland Mobile Home, 505 William Street, lot 230. Murphy's truck was broken into about 10 minutes ago. I saw people walking around the area that were seeing looked suspicious. Now there are 2 people by space 252 looking in.
Whoa, okay.
80 for both, anywhere else.
52 dispatch.
We're going to try to get to that call.
For both.
Charlie 80, Charlie 52 at 505 William Street, lot 230, Westland Mobile Home, 505 William Street, lot 230. Murphy's truck was broken into about 10 minutes ago, but saw people walking around the area that were seeing looked suspicious. Now there are 2 people by space 252 looking into a vehicle. Things that could be the same people.
80 for both en route.
21 free.
We're going to try to get to that call.
Mountain 139
It's
traffic.
across town, but
139, go ahead.
we'll try to get there as expeditiously as possible.
East, Ocean Call, Ocean 431, Colorado passenger. It'll be a Silver Honda Civic.
Sky Harbor, 3913 Evans Avenue, 3913 Evans Avenue. Flight crew transfer, 2150, system status is stable.
That's 151.
Sky Harbor, 3913 Evans Avenue, 3913.
Will you please put me on that flight transfer and make 159 available?
Transfer, 2150.
Copy, 159, I'll shoot back in.
So the call we're heading to right now is somebody got their
We'll stay north. Thank you, 51.
somebody got their truck broken into. They've noticed some suspicious people walking around the trailer park, and it looks like they're looking in other vehicles right now.
Iowa truck, white Nissan Frontier.
Copy 2151.
So this could be
151.
somebody actively breaking into vehicles right now.
Copy, break 159, I'll shoot back in.
59 copy, we'll stay north. Thank you, 51.
We are trying to get to
2151.
that call. It's going to take a few minutes.
I'll be clear, number 4.
Getting there, guys. Just takes a few minutes. We're only a couple minutes out.
The Wyoming PL. Already there.
At 2701 DeGraw Drive, 2701 DeGraw Drive, 70-year-old male, altered. He did previously fall and have a head injury. Operations will be on 02 Fire Dispatch A. AMR system status is 2, 2155.
Dispatch Charlie 46, go contact.
District.
1706 South Greeley Highway with a blue Toyota 400.
Copy.
Ooh, my gas light just came on. So we will have to stop and go get go-go juice. That's fine. I've got to do a code yellow as well. Okay, where you guys at?
46.
1706 South Greeley Highway with a blue Toyota 400.
Copy.
I just saw off of Jupiter as I pulled up.
Fire District 4, MS-160, medical emergency at 4452 Road 207. That's 4452 Road 207.
Okay, it sounds like they may have...
Unconscious and not breathing normally. AMR system status 1, operating.
There they are, right there.
Hey, I just saw two kids running off of Jupiter as I pulled up.
So they...
Fire District 4, MS-160, medical emergency.
So they're looking for a couple of kids, it sounds like.
207. That's 4452 Road 207. 72-year-old female, unconscious and not breathing normally. AMR system status is 1. Operations will be on 02 Fire Dispatch A, 2150.
When the but
So it looks like there's a couple kids here breaking into vehicles. Possibly, allegedly. They ran as he pulled up.
158 dispatch.
Good.
If you didn't see, they're asking you to go through the patio.
We copy.
2159. 160 dispatch.
60.
Just be advised, we're attempting to start telephone CPR.
Oh, no.
2159. 158 dispatch.
Good.
4450. If you didn't see, they're asking you to go through the patio. 4452 Road 207. 72-year-old female, cardiac arrest. We are starting telephone CPR. Operations will be on 02 Fire Dispatch A. Again, second page, 2060. Just be advised, we're attempting to start telephone CPR.
Got right here.
2159.
That's bird.
Fire District 4, medical emergency, second page, 4452 Road 207, 4452 Road 207.
Engine 1, MS-159, medical emergency at 1735 Westland Road, room 116. 1735 Westland Road, room 116, for a 47-year-old female who has had multiple seizures in the last couple minutes and is currently seizing. AMR status is now 0 at 2200.
Dispatch, Fire District 4, copy stage. Dispatch, County Chief 4.
So it looks like law enforcement
Engine
is...
1, MS-159, medical emergency
Thank
at
you,
1735 Westland Road, room 116, 1735 Westland Road, room 116, for a 47-year-old female who has had multiple seizures in the last couple minutes and is currently seizing. AMR status is now 0 at 2200.
Dispatch, County Chief 4.
Call 48, call 14, dispatch, verbal domestic.
County 271.
Call 48.
Call 42.
Call 48, call 14, at the area at Hotel 600 Central Avenue, room 0600 Central Avenue, room 0. There's a domestic at that location, negative weapons. Working on further. Call 48.
Call 42.
Okay, guys, we're going to run out of gas. I've got to stop and get gas.
Dispatch, verbal domestic.
Dispatch, County Chief 4. Call 14.
I wasn't expecting to go up over a quarter tank of gas tonight.
County Chief 4. District 1, around
There's a domestic at that location, negative weapons. Working on further.
Call 14.
I really want to go to this one on Central, but
Would be a negative. Do you want me to get them in route?
I have definitely got to get gas.
Dispatch, County Chief 4. Yeah, if they're available, if not, go ahead and page District 6. County Chief 4. Do you have District 1 en route to this by chance? Should be a mutual equipment.
And I've got to get not only gas, I got to go use
That
the
would be a
restroom.
negative. Do you want me to get them in route?
So guys, I'll be right back. I've got to fuel up and I got to use the restroom.
If they're available, if not, go ahead and page District 6.
So just give me a few minutes. I am going to have to turn off the car, so we'll lose the scanner.
QCBD.
Okay. We've got go-go juice again. Well, the gentleman that's in the pump next to me, he's got that Hellcat SUV. So that was the stuff. Have a good night, Kathy. Okay.
I'll 68, I'll check it.
Be able to check it on a second after check on 46.
Okay, we've got go-go juice again. Holy cow. She was definitely thirsty.
Actually, we looked at the wrong address for the wrong phone number. We can't find anything on our contacts with that phone number. So we put it back at 415 West 18th Street.
0202. Somebody last name list, like a grocery list?
I'll 68, I'll check it.
Oh, 56.
Copy 2211. Call 56, call 68, the search has been.
Northport and Route 2 Stinson. You can catch one of the others.
Okay.
Please, I'll check it.
That's the 461.
461.
8212.
We've got a issue with our cat.
Call 48.
We're dispatched to Victor
Call 48.
We need to be dispatched to Road 207, I believe. Can we get that address, please?
The humidity is definitely up.
Affirmative.
2212.
Okay, let's see if this thing's on Central still going on.
Call 13.
I'll be clear. Northport and Route 2 Stinson. Catch one of the others.
2213.
Call 68, I'll check it.
Get back to me.
Red Mine to 9180.
Call 48. Please proceed from the owner to the jail.
I'm wondering if that's what was going on over on Central.
Only on Central. Okay.
2213.
Sorry about that, guys, but
Dispatch, I believe that was County G4.
we got into desperate need for gas.
41, it's over now.
2213.
2214.
Call 56, call 14. Red Mine to 9180.
Oh, we're at 99% humidity. That's why there is condensation on the top of my car right now and why everything's fogging up.
For 207.
That makes sense.
We're a half a mile out. Do you need anything out of our truck?
Nothing at the time. Patients are talking, not quite orientated.
Patients talking, not quite oriented.
Command, support 6
Go for 207.
Dispatch, 461.
Anything out of our truck.
Support 61.
Okay.
She was on scene.
Patients
talking.
Here's that hotel they were talking about, and it looks like whatever was going on here is done and over with. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Not quite more
But if I didn't get us some go-go juice, we were going to go absolutely nowhere. And that wouldn't have been good.
Dispatch, 441.
2215.
She was on scene. 2215.
Pick it out.
My back window keeps fogging up. So yeah, if we're at 99% humidity, holy cow. Just a tad bit humid here in Cheyenne.
I have 911 hang-up calls from the Outlaw Saloon at 2217.
911 hang up at the Outlaw.
Mr. Full details.
160.
There was initially a guy calling and saying that he was upset that they didn't pay him for his boxing match. Then asked if there was a life or death emergency. He said people were pointing guns at people.
What?
And then he said that false reporting to 911 could get him in trouble. And he's like, I don't care, just get people here now, and then hung up.
What?
Can you show me real that?
It sounded like he was very DK, and his phone is showing on the north side of the
I
building.
have 911 hang-up calls from the Outlaw Saloon.
Say
at
what? We're right here. We've got to get this.
Charlie 52 will be in route for that as well.
Yes, Mr. Full details.
There was initially a guy calling and saying that he was upset that they didn't pay him for his boxing match. Then asked if there was a life or death emergency. He said people were pointing guns at people. And then he said that false reporting to 911 would get him in trouble. And he's like, I don't care, just get people here now, and then hung up.
Can you show me real that?
Yes, it sounded like he was very DK.
Okay, I can't get the greatest of shot because the parking lot looks pretty full here.
Dispatch Charlie 52 will be in route for that as well.
Dispatch Charlie 65, same traffic.
All the leads to locate stolen vehicle looking for a black 2013 Nissan Sentra 4-door, 2-passenger 5391 Charles, green road background on the plate. Notice damage to the passenger side mirror and passenger side doors. Repair was done in the shape of a rectangle. Vehicle is entered NCC. Is located stop hold 2219.
So we should have PD rolling in here real fast.
All available units. Prepare to copy ATL for stolen vehicle on 210.
I just called UC Health back, and they said that they could see them getting ready to land.
Oh, 14.
I think that's just one, transporting one male, cooperative to the jail.
5-1 dispatch. I just called UC Health back and they said that they could see them getting ready to land. Over to.
I think that's just one, transporting one male, officer to the jail.
Rocky.
Okay, no, this is an Uber that's here. I don't see PD here yet at all. So I'm going to try, I think I spy a parking space over there. I'm going to try and get up over there.
I wish I was there. You left me.
Ow! Crap. This may not be good. Oops.
From downtown.
That was a big drop. I hope I didn't damage something on the car.
The other ruffian should be going inside to tell her to step out. I wish I was there.
Yeah, this is...
The outlaw right now.
Okay, they just got here to the outlaw. Yeah, this is crazy in here. What the holy heck?
Kelly 46, Route 62, do you want me to head to you? Lost my cover left me.
Yeah, 341.
Downtown.
I'm probably not supposed to be here. There's people parked over in here.
The Charlie 46.
I mean,
Sorry, wrong colleague, but you want?
best number 10 room.
2322.
Okay, if I get asked to move, I'll move. But there's people parked over to the left of me.
Dispatch, Captain 41.
41.
On scene, Cataracte 207.
So we do have
2222.
law enforcement here.
46.
Sorry, wrong colleague, but you want?
Well, no, I always turn my headlights off. DJ, it's actually a real big bar. Okay, it looks like law enforcement is heading out. I think they talked with security and security said, yeah, there's no problems in here. Okay. So now let's see if we can get out of here. I didn't expect this huge old drop off. I was like, what the heck? I just saw all these cars over here parked, and I'm like, hey, we'll park over here with them.
Dispatch copy.
Oh, and one of the sheriff's departments just pulled the dude over. Or no, he's off to a call. Full lights and sirens.
Cancel. 204, I copy.
Running hot to a call. I don't know what call, but he's running hot.
Charlie 46, Charlie 62, I'm coming down Little Hill right now.
I'm trying to keep him in sight.
Can you put me back on my previous call, please?
I'm wondering if this is the one down on Williams.
4808 East 13th Street. It was a field interview.
I'm here shortly.
Thank you much.
He's still down there.
2221.
Charlie 46, Charlie 62, coming down now.
So I got no idea what this call's on, but boy, he is moving. Okay, it looks like something's going on over to the right. Something's going down, guys.
62 on out. 46.
2221.
It's over at Big Country. It's further down. But I saw a bunch of lights up and over here. I think I might have lost him, guys. I think I lost it.
Spent all the truck.
11.
Still range, Prairie with 2 County 442.
Yeah, I lost the call, guys.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
Happy.
I lost it long ago. No respect.
Spent all the truck.
11.
Still range, Prairie with 2 County 442. Edward.
And it looked like they went into like the Big Country neighborhood.
Copy.
I'm not seeing any other flashing lights coming over this way. So I don't know. That's weird. I didn't hear anything over the scanner, so that's what is confusing me. So that's strange.
2232.
But yeah, they are hauling butt. I thought he was pulling over the guy. I thought he was.
myself all 7 service wing.
I thought he was pulling over a guy coming out of the outlaw.
Oh, 68. 2232.
Number 62.
Yeah, come to a particular truck.
So we'll chill out. We'll chill out right here and see if we can hear anything on the scanner. BJ, you need to share those cookies.
I checked copy here for 62.
Yeah, come to a particular truck.
Copy coming up to you.
Yeah. Cookies are for closers. Yeah, I didn't hear them lock down Channel 1 for Chase. So I don't know where they were off to.
Business Charlie 62 and touch it with an email.
Oh, they've got somebody in custody.
Black with Brown, common spelling, first of Kendra, King, Edward, Nora, David, Robert, Adam. Date of birth 1988, 0526, white female, Wyoming.
Dispatch. Did you find Kendra Brown? So, did you say, I just want to confirm birthday of 1988 or 526?
That's an air pump. It's one of those tire inflation machines.
Okay, I'm not getting anything with that name or date of birth. I found a Kendra Brown with February 28th of 1980, but she's clear local. They haven't run that NCIC.
I'm looking at a county executive for Kendra Brown, 52688 with a warrant for failure to appear.
Let me double check my system, just one moment. Charlie 46, just that. I apologize about that. I had her name spelled wrong. Yeah, I did show that warrant, misdemeanor failure to appear. Nothing NCIC.
No problem. Please confirm the warrant.
Listen.
Call 62.
Call 56. Call 62, call 56 at the Springhouse Suites, 416 West Fox Farm Road, 416 West Fox Farm Road. Kids are looking to vehicles and were causing quote of ruckus in the parking lot. There was 2 Hispanics, 1 white male, teenaged, aged. They were now walking towards the True Motel.
62 and 56 are canceled. 52 over with me.
The break call 56 was true. 56 right here, thank you.
Okay, let's hit that. Let's head over there.
Call 56. Call 16 West Fox Farm Road, 416 West Fox Farm Road. Kids are looking for vehicles and were causing quote of ruckus in the parking lot. It was 2 Hispanics, 1 white male, teenaged, aged. They are now walking towards the True Motel.
Call 62 and 56 are canceled. 52 over with me.
Have a great positive video. Thank you. Hi,
Show me available residential.
North Central?
That is correct. Thank you.
You're ready? 27? Charlie 46 dispatch.
Truck for 6.
It is confirmed.
Copy. I'm in custody of the arrest. Channel call fever.
Copy.
Dispatch MS 159.
159.
Clear available regional.
System status 1.
Copy 1 Central.
my disturbance call at 316 East Allison Road. Can you just clear that out with report?
Firm. I'll just assign you to it so it goes through correctly.
Okay, guys, the call we're
Thank you.
the call we're on is, I guess it's allegedly
Clear available regional.
some kids looking in cars over here.
System status 1.
Copy 1 Central.
I'm not seeing anybody fitting that description. Man, the hotels are freaking booked tonight, boy. I'm not seeing anybody over here. So we'll just stage up right here. Since you guys didn't like the scene of the air pump, jeez. We got a little bit of fog in the air, nothing big, DJ.
Go ahead.
William, most likely not. Last year I put a bunch of time and effort into the videos that I got, and they just didn't get a whole heck of a lot of views. So I'm probably not going to do Frontier Days.
Cheyenne 107 traffic stop.
107, go ahead.
Go 30 reversing with 2 County 49402 Wyoming truck on a silver Toyota Tundra.
Hey, Deborah.
2243.
Ridge and Harvey Street with 2 County 86988 for expedition.
Hardy or Harvey?
Harvey.
Harvey, like the rabbit. Lady Lisa's still here.
Charlie 80, Charlie 62, SO.
Hail, hail, the gang's all here.
Charlie 62, Charlie 52, dispatch verbal domestic.
Dispatch following traffic.
100th birthday, holy cow.
11.
Ridge and Harvey Street with 2 County
Charlie 62, Charlie 52 at 996 Mallard Lane, 996 Mallard Lane. DK and causing a disturbance at that location. Negative weapons, white male 38, wearing a tank top. Names in the call.
Robert, you have a great night. Thank you for joining us tonight.
2245.
Charlie 62, SO.
2245.
Charlie 62, Charlie 52, dispatch verbal domestic.
Cerebral, what ring did you lose?
52, Charlie 52 at 996 Mallard Lane, 996 Mallard Lane. Finesse DK and causing a disturbance at that location. Negative weapons, white male 38, wearing a tank top. Names in the call.
62. Charlie 62. Dispatch Charlie 62.
245.
Charlie 66.
Oh,
Both units in the area. This disturbance physical.
245.
That is negative. It's just verbal.
I copy.
well, Cerebral, ask him where he lost it at, and wherever he lost it at, that's where you're going to find it. I am such a great help.
1043 is a negative on my driver. I see he's got a FTA suspension starting 7 of 23. Can you run him, see when that suspension ends, and if he has any current driving on suspensions during this period?
Dispatch Charlie 62. This disturbance physical. I guess it went down to these apartments.
That is negative. It's just verbal.
Did Cerebral, did one of the kids get to it?
Watershed.
Cheyenne 1043 is negative on my driver. I see he's got a FTA suspension starting 7 of 23. Can you run him, see when that suspension ends, and if he has any current driving on suspensions during this period?
I wonder if one of the kids got to it, to the ring.
Copy. Specials.
Hey, Ding.
Good. They're picking up roads, dude. Copy, I guess they were in a fight.
Howie something, how you doing?
Dispatch support 6-1. Support 6-1. You can go ahead and show all District 6 units back, and we've been released by command. Thank you. Copy. Thank you for your help. 2248.
Dispatch, County G4.
County G4.
You can show all remaining units clear scene back in service. Command terminated, thank you.
Copy. Thank you for your help. 2249.
Support 6-1. You can go ahead and show all District 6 units back, and we've been released by command. Thank you.
All Zebra.
Copy. Thank you for your help. 2248.
Copy.
The only time I hide is...
262, I have them down here. Dispatch, County G4.
The only time I hide is when I'm...
This might be our suspect in the county that stole a gun.
Ooh.
You can show all remaining units clear.
Where is your unit?
Command terminated, thank you. We're like just outside of
Copy. Thank you for your help. 2249.
The only time I hide is on my days off. I hide in the house.
2249.
Dispatch Charlie 52. Show me a route to that.
Copy.
Copy.
6, show me out at 1252. Copy.
Go ahead and down here.
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Also, a heads up, this might be our suspect in the county that stole a gun.
Ooh.
Where is your unit?
We're like just outside of 250 Watershed.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 52.
Show me a route to that.
Turkey. Metro 456, show me out with 1252.
Level 1 is up.
Turkey.
2851.
We got somebody, it sounds like, that stole a pew-pew. DJ, I'm on the south side of town.
B1, clear 1, Michigan.
2851.
Go ahead.
I'm unsure which one's his first or last name. I'm going to run him by the line if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, Michigan male, CDL boy, 652-998-603-077.
Sorry, Burns out of Michigan, valid class B, expiring in 2027.
Thank you.
Find the other two subjects.
Okay.
So they are doing a lot of dispatching on computer anymore. So the radio traffic will kind of spark up. And it's like, I didn't hear anything about it. Boy, there are a lot of units here in this area. They're looking for something.
Okay.
So, Cerebral, the moral of this story is, don't cut your husband's hair. Now, hold on. Inquiring minds kind of want to know, why did he take his rings off for you to cut his hair? Did you kind of tie his rings inside of his hair or something like that? He didn't wear them on his finger? Asking for a friend.
Oh, 56. Heavy 49 dispatch back up.
49 in route.
Okay, Okay, there's something now going on Walter Shide.
2256.
We're going to turn around. They're asking for backup.
2256.
Oh, 56. Copy. Do you need backup? Cookie break call 49.
Copy.
Press backup.
2256.
49.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's got flag combat limited. It's like he's matching one of the suspect descriptions, trying to be comforting. Sweet. Demon appeals and check that.
2256.
I'll 55.
Go on.
I'll 51. I'll 27. Dispatch shot fired for only.
30.
I'll 65. Call 27 at 4613 East 17th Street, 4613 East 17th Street. RP said that shots were fired. Two of them approximately south of that location. This is all the call we got.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's got flag combat limited. It's like he's matching one of the suspect descriptions, trying to be comforting. Sweet. Demon appeals and check that.
2257, break call 49, making sure back
Oh,
in.
65.
49, the copy back in.
Call 27. Dispatch shot fired for only.
2257.
Okay, so they're searching still for those kids that were looking inside the vehicles.
27.
And it sounds like one of the kids ran inside of the Comfort Inn.
17th Street, 4613 East 17th Street. RP says that shots were fired. Two of them approximately south of that location. This is only call it up.
14.
Call 14.
Clear with report. Where do you need me?
2257 break. Call 49.
Just making sure back in at the moment.
Call 49, the copy back in.
Yeah, if you lost a ring down the drain, check the P-trap.
Dismiss, well done.
Call 7.
Dispatch, call 14.
Call 14.
Be clear with report. Where do you need me?
Hey, big block
Call
Chevy!
at the moment.
Long time no see. So they're still searching this area for those two kids. And there was some backup asked for down here further on Waltershire. Something's going on at the apartments on Waltershire. Looks like one unit just left, so it must not be too big. Bunch of stuff going on here at the same time, just in this small little area. Hey, listen here, Watson. A detective I am not. If I was a detective, I'd be able to find my son-in-law's rings. Okay, so down here at the apartment buildings, because I saw one unit leave the apartment buildings here, and I saw another unit down here with their lights on. They're still there. They're still there. I'm wondering if this is where that
Determine the area of the shots fired call.
Copy. 2302.
I wonder if this is where that woman got arrested at. I don't know, they're just kind of hanging out in front of their cruisers at this point. Yes, I'm entering in the exit. It's not like anybody's here. So yeah, they're just kind of hanging out at their cruisers there.
11.
72 and I-2 on the passenger.
Like nothing's going on.
2302.
They'll be at a...
Oh, here comes an ambulance.
Copy. 2303.
That's called 27 in the area.
So yeah, it looks like these guys are leaving.
Copy.
So whatever was going on here,
I-2 on the passenger.
2303.
They'll be at a Cuba.
Cuba.
2303.
That's called 27.
Yeah, I haven't been watching the comments. I've been driving.
Copy.
Hey Zero, how you doing?
PD1.
So I don't exactly know what the heck is going on here.
East 4th Street and Beach with 2 County 7005 Edward.
Well, DJ, there's been a lot of calls, but the problem with driving around a lot, like I said, I didn't expect to burn over a quarter tank of gas tonight. So we definitely had to go fuel up.
PD1.
Cheyenne 163 at a 320 west of 4000.
East 4th Street
Copy. 2303.
and Beach with 2 County 7005 Edward.
Yeah, they're heading out.
There's one my team.
So whatever was going on here is done and over with.
Have a good night. Good night.
So I'm wondering if this is where they found the female with the warrant.
Cheyenne 163 at 320 West 1000.
Copy 2306.
I drove from all the streets from 17 down to 12. I haven't seen anything. We can probably clear it if you want. Okay, yeah, I'm just talking out to you right now. Sounds good. Cheyenne 163 tuning.
163, copy 2308.
So they're still looking for those kids at the Comfort Inn. So another, yeah, the unit's just leaving the Comfort Inn.
Go ahead.
Cheyenne 163 tuning.
Doing a drill for this wing west.
163, copy 2308.
Frank Lincoln Ocean Roberts, Edward Sam, Space Lopez, Lincoln Ocean Paul Edward Zebra, First Arturo, Adam Robert Tom Union Robert Ocean, date of birth 1982, 0620-1982, 620.
Copy, he's cleared to see locals. Valid class Charles expires in 2030. Copy.
Let's pull 2-1 back up.
Oh, 2-1.
Okay with a trooper at Nationwide Ultra.
2309.
Got a little fog rolling in. Not like it has been in the last few days, though. But we got a little. Getting a little froggy out there.
Back up.
Oh, 2-1.
I'll be with a trooper at Nationwide Ultra.
2309.
That's Paul 33.
100.
I'll be in tonight.
Yeah, 2.
Let's go hit Zigzag Street, shall we? We hit it earlier, I know, but we'll get it again. It zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags. We're going to pull off the zigzag and see if we can get up over to that.
Dispatch, 48 traffic. 48. 5th Street and Capitol. 7 County. 13863. Old Treddy. Is it 5th Street, 5th Street? With 48. Copy, 2312.
There they are. Family Dollar's open late tonight.
Copy, 2314.
Interesting pullover job. He's up on the sidewalk pretty much.
First is a male out of Wyoming, last name Paul Ida Charlie King, Edward Nora Sam, first name Brandon, boy Robert Adam Nora David Ocean Nora, date of birth 1978, 1002, break. Second is a male out of Wyoming, last name Springer, Sam Paul Robert, Ida Nora George, Edward Robert, first name Tevin, Tom Edward Victor, Ida Nora, date of birth 1993, 0322. Bye.
Okay. Copy. Have you contacted ICE agent yet? Not. You can hold off. I'm not gonna keep him here any longer. It's the passenger, not the driver. I can't delay him any longer, but we might still want to give him contact and let him know.
Okay, I haven't contacted them yet, but I will then let them know the information. You clearing copy IAQ information?
Yep, go ahead.
I recommend that you that the subject is not legally in the United States and is currently under removal proceedings.
Ooh.
Copy. Have you contacted ICE agent yet? If not, you can hold off. I'm not gonna keep him here any longer. It's the passenger, not the driver. I can't delay him any longer, but we might still want to give him contact and let him know.
Okay, I haven't contacted them yet, but I will then let them know the information.
Town and Country does it again. I can't tell if this guy's got a flat left front or not. Oh, that ambulance is flying. Ambulance and a PD unit. Holy cow.
Cheyenne 107, I am clearing the stop now. If you haven't already contacted them, I can send their Cheyenne agent an email.
Copy, I'm on the line with him now.
Yeah,
Okay,
DJ,
okay,
I
thank
think
you.
it's an optical illusion.
Cheyenne 107, I am clearing the stop now. If you haven't already contacted them, I can send their Cheyenne agent an email.
Copy, I'm on the line with him now.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Cerebral, what I'd do is I would just go ahead, kick back, and see if the ring mysteriously appears. Have a good night, Lady Lisa. Well, these guys have had this person pulled over for a minute. The lights just all went off here at Family Dollar. I'm in the dark and I'm scared. Okay. Are they going to bring him out of the car? I mean, he did a mighty fine parking job up on the sidewalk.
Dispatch 161.
2321. All 56 dispatch status check. Dispatch status. Okay, thank you.
Dispatch 161.
2321.
Yes, DJ.
All 56 dispatch status check. dispatch status. Okay, thank you.
Looks like they may let him go. Maybe. Yep. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna let him go. We turned off the overheads. They let him go, they're letting him go. They said that's a mighty nice parking job on the sidewalk. We are so impressed. We're gonna let you go.
Crash at Central and Deming.
Oh, they got it.
Any injuries? Unknown right now. I'll make contact. Copy. Do you need backup? Confirm. Hold your boy. Oh, 49 dispatch backup.
49 through.
Copy.
Sounds like we got an accident, Central and Deming.
Dispatch 1248, there's no injuries. Copy.
And
Dispatch 1226, I'm right around the corner. Burglary, 18 kids, 49.
yeah,
Copy, right, 1249, I'll shoot back in.
it's behind us. Give me a second, guys.
49 back in, expected.
That's why the officer just whipped a U-turn.
325.
Dispatch backup.
49.
Copy.
PD1.
Security truck 449 Edward. Location's gonna be Parson and call 466.
There's no injuries. Copy.
Copy.
Well, no injuries, but
Rush 1226, I'm right around the corner. Burglary, 18 kids, 49. Copy, right, 1249, I'll shoot back in.
49 back in, expected.
2325.
Mr. SP1 traffic.
PD1.
Security truck 449 Edward. Location's gonna be Parson and
2336.
call 466.
Copy.
is this a one-vehicle accident? Zoom in and we'll see.
Next round. 2326.
Excuse me. No, there's a second vehicle. It just can't see around the cruiser. cool if she moved the cruiser. Thank you, guys. Oops. They're going to ask this person some very pointed questions, like, have you been drinking anything tonight?
Dispatch, PD1 clear 1 now.
Go ahead.
ID, check Wyoming or Nebraska. Answer Rabos, my last Rob Boy. Bush, Spencer, Sam, Paul, Edward, Nora, Charles, Edward, Robert, Keith Burroughs, 2006. 0215 2006 215.
How many? The 2027?
This person run over something because they're looking up underneath the car now.
That's 911 came up.
Well, it's fine.
427 Postage 5 at 5101 Del Range Boulevard, RC Lutheran, 5101 Del Range Boulevard. Location per rapid showing inside the church on the southwest end.
427. 465.
2350.
Call 27, call 65, dispatch 911, hang up.
Cheyenne 163 code 31.
163, copy 533.
165.
Call 27, call 65 at 5101 Del Range Boulevard, RC Lutheran, 5101 Del Range Boulevard. Location per rapid showing inside the church on the southwest end.
127. 165.
Nick going to make some popcorn.
Cheyenne 163 code 31.
63, copy 533.
Dispatch call 27 on the help.
332.
There is another vehicle. We just can't see it. Uh-oh. They're picking up pieces, parts.
Dispatch call 37 on the help.
332.
That's call 6.
Call 6.
And I get a tow started for Colorado Fleet Rate David X-Ray Boy.
Oh man, you're in a rental vehicle.
On a Chevy Malibu.
You got the extended insurance.
Cheyenne passenger 49082 on a white transit van.
Copy.
Can I get a mark to my location for a 62-year-old female that's dizzy, going in and out of consciousness?
Copy.
I have no idea.
Fast unit.
Dispatch 1227. Can I get a mark to my location for a 62-year-old female that's dizzy, going in and out of consciousness?
Engine 4, MS-159, medical emergency at Our Savior Lutheran Church, 5101 Delrange Boulevard, 5101 Delrange Boulevard. Enforcement on scene requesting you for a 62-year-old that is complaining of being dizzy. 2335.
Engine 4, MS-159, medical emergency at Our Savior Lutheran Church, 5101 Delrange Boulevard, 5101 Delrange Boulevard. Law enforcement on scene requesting you for a 62-year-old that is complaining of being dizzy. AMR status is now 12337.
Oh, 6527.
151. 151. Another call on shift. 2335.
Good morning, Jody.
Five 27.
Dispatch Charlie 80 traffic.
Charlie 80.
1300 block East College, Wyoming. 2 Paul 156 Tom. Silver Hyundai.
2337.
Charlie 80 traffic.
Charlie 80.
1300 block East College, Wyoming. 2 Paul 156 Tom. Silver Hyundai.
2337.
So what really sucks here is the rental car can't move. They've called a tow truck for it. Now they're going to need another rental. And they said it's got Colorado plates on it. Like I said, I hope they paid for the extra insurance on the vehicle. Yes, I had a sandwich. Maybe that dude on a bicycle will give them a ride to... Yeah, I had to eat dinner. It's wrecked.
You can show me clear CRMC back in service. Thank you.
2341.
Hugh, they said over the scanner that the left rear tire won't move. So... Oh, they hit a truck. There goes the other vehicle.
You can show me clear CRMC back in service. Thank you.
2341.
Here comes the tow truck. Looks like the headlights out on the truck that whomever hit whomever. Looks like the damages to the left front of the truck. Or the SUV. Yeah, cervix trucked. Well, the officer will probably give him a ride to a hotel or something. Like I said, it's a rental vehicle, so I'm guessing they're from out of town. the rental company is going to be paying for the tow and stuff. Unless, of course, they didn't get the extended insurance or whatever the heck it is when you rent a car. Whoa.
Charlie 52, Charlie 35, dispatch, kidnapping.
Whoa!
Charlie 35 at South Greeley Highway and High Plains Road, South Greeley Highway and High Plains Road, going southbound on South Greeley. Looks like they are passing Chalk Bluff Road at this time. RP states she is being kidnapped. There might be another person in the vehicle as well. There is now arguing going on. Working on the vehicle description. It's a gray Infiniti. They're going southbound, approaching the border. We will call Colorado State Patrol.
They're way out there. They're out near the border.
High Plains Road, going southbound on South Greeley. Looks like they are passing Chalk Bluff Road at this time. RP states she is being kidnapped. There might be another person in the vehicle as well. There's no arguing.
I don't get internet at the border, so.
Working on the vehicle description. It's a gray Infiniti.
I think we're good to go into Colorado for this if you want to go past the border.
So all we can do is listen, guys, because I don't.
Sorry, man, I guess you know what you're saying.
When we hit towards the border, I mean, I even use cell phone service.
Colorado State Patrol.
The victim on the phone still?
We still have the victim on the phone, and now she is saying that she's not being kidnapped, she's just being taken unwillingly, and saying she wants to hang up and call her mother, but we're trying to convince her to stay on the line.
What in the...
She just now hung up.
Okay, I've been taken
Our rapid SOS is showing they're right at the border.
She's been taken unwillingly.
Sorry, man, again, you know what you're saying.
Isn't that kidnapping?
I think we're good to go into Colorado for this. Has the victim on the phone still?
Still have the victim on the phone, and now she is saying that she's not being kidnapped, she's just being taken unwillingly, and saying she wants to hang up and call her mother, but we're trying to convince her to stay on the line.
Why am I losing my Wi-Fi? My Wi-Fi overheat.
Our rapid SOS is showing they're right at the border.
Where is my Wi-Fi?
Cheyenne Council is going to Colorado to about that since that green Infiniti is southbound.
Okay, thank you.
It's going to be great.
Whoa!
Cheyenne 204.
Give me 1 second, guys. I lost track.
Updating. I don't know if the vehicle stopped or
Here
not.
comes another one.
Did you want us to try to get a ping on that?
Yeah, if you can please continue with that.
Copy. Do you want continuous
Here
ping?
comes
Because
another
if they're
one.
on the move, it'll update.
Yes, please.
Copy. Can we get more email?
That works.
Do you know what your email is?
George.Martinez.Laramie County, Wyo.gov.
Got it.
Give me a second, guys. I can't see chat. I had to reboot my Wi-Fi in here.
Any
ESO unit close to the border yet?
There we go. Now I think I'm back online. Okay. The reason we're not running after this is they've went up over the Colorado border, and when we get to the border, I lose.
Charlie 204, Charlie 80. I'm at mile marker 2.
I lose internet.
Show for echo. Close to the border yet?
So that's the reason we're not chasing this. So they're probably already 5-6 miles inside Colorado. We are way behind this. We can't do over 100 mile an hour like the police can. So we're just listening to it.
Charlie 204, Charlie 80. I'm at mile marker 2.
Show for echo.
Charlie 204, Charlie 80. At mile marker 1. Are we clear to enter Colorado?
Well, we don't know where that vehicle's at yet, so hold on.
Copy. Pulling into the den. Control 35, sir, traffic. Control 35, do we have a vehicle description?
Okay, they just...
It's a gray Infinity 250.
So, kind of recap what's going on here.
Charlie 204, Charlie 80. At mile marker 1. Are we clear to enter Colorado?
This was called in as a
We don't
kidnapping,
know where that vehicle's at yet, so hold on.
Copy.
and
Pulling into the den.
then the RP stated
Control 35, do we have a vehicle description?
It's a gray Infinity 250.
the RP stated that she was going to call her mother. It's all okay. She's just there against her will. Now, if you have been taken against your will, that is kidnapping. So by the time the call came in, they were just like crossing over the Colorado border. And so these guys are playing catch
A
up.
great Infinity at the den. Units will be circulating the area until we get a ping.
Charlie 204, dispatch on 2.
Okay, they said they found a gray Infinity at the den.
Charlie 204, Verizon can't find anything on that. So far, we can't even find the cell phone provider name, so I don't think the ping's going to happen.
Copy. I'm currently behind a gray Toyota. It's 2 county passenger 63480. I'm not sure if this is part of this or not.
It was a gray Infinity, and that's a gray Toyota 4-door Toyota Meeks on 13th Street, 4540 13th.
Units will be
Copy.
circulating
I'm going to make contact to see if this is related.
Copy.
Charlie 204, dispatch on 2.
Okay, they're so far out right now they can't even ping the phone. It sounds like one officer has went into Colorado.
System says 2.
Yeah, Nick, I bet you will. We'll see you at 2 o'clock, at 2 a.m. when you come back from looking around.
You should see that I was very excited about your undershift. Have yourself a great night.
You as well, Greg. This is Ghost 1.
So we haven't heard anything from the units that crossed into Colorado. Yeah, I could see Nick talking to his wife. Honey, Fubar wants me to go check around the den since he doesn't get internet. I'll be back when I'm done checking the den. Perfect excuse. Yeah, Darren, it turns into a felony. It's another charge. It's another felony charge. Well, it was interesting.
I understand. You can't pass your one.
Your rating was completely unintelligible. I'm going to need that location of the plane again.
Omaha and to drive 2 County Passenger 13770 on a white sedan.
And what was your cost, Omaha? I still can't copy it.
So, So again, this lady, she was talking on the phone with 911. And she just said, I'm going to call my mom, and hung up on 911. So it doesn't sound like she's in much duress.
Do we have any vehicles that are located to this Danny Martinez? In the Taurus?
I can look. There's going to be about a bajillion of them. But I can only check Wyoming, not Colorado.
I copy. Well, hopefully something close to that last vehicle. I appreciate it.
It's going to take a few.
Okay, it still sounds like they're in pursuit. Or, well, not pursuit, but they're still trying to catch up to the vehicle. DJ, beware of what you wish for.
All county units. We have a friend on the line that said Victoria is now out of the vehicle somewhere on US 85, but it won't give location that the boyfriend is following her now. They are in a black 2012 Lincoln SUV going southbound trying to locate her.
Okay, so the gal is now out of the vehicle and the boyfriend is following her. Oh, this is kind of entertaining.
On the line that says Victoria is now out of the vehicle. Somewhere
Two county units heading south, making sure she didn't head the other direction.
Location that the boyfriend is following her now. They are in a black 2012 Lincoln SUV going southbound, trying to locate her.
Before I copy, we're heading into Colorado.
Dispatch Charlotte 52, I don't know if you can hear me, but we're just inside Colorado.
And did you find the subject?
Dispatch Charlotte 6.
Copy.
No report.
Yay, thank you.
She's talking to friends. I guess she's talking to friends that are on their way down there as well.
Making sure she didn't head the other
Not
direction.
anymore.
So the friends are the ones that are in the black Lincoln SUV.
Traffic.
Charlie 52?
Mile marker 309. Yeah, it looks like Colorado tag of 259, possibly either 0 or Quebec. I got a Yankee on a white Jeep.
Copy. Confirm mile marker 309 on US 85?
Out that Jeep.
Charlie 52, is anyone with you?
Captain 4. Not anymore.
What do you over unit that was north? That's the Jeep that was north.
Myself and 470 leaving for the night. Have a good evening.
Hey, girl.
You 2001.
Okay, let's see what it more or less sounds like. His boyfriend, girlfriend got into a fight. He headed towards Colorado. She said no.
Over 100.
Over 100? Hold on, guys.
Charlie 52, sorry. Zone 2. Just had the car pass me at over 100 going into Wyoming. It's going to be gray Infinity sedan.
Gray Infinity.
All units pursue on channel 1 for Charlie 52 at 002.
Okay, guys, they're coming this way.
Yes, I'm trying to catch up to it. I don't even have eyes on it yet. Like I said, it was past me over 100. 5262. I'm south on South Greeley, passing South Fork. I'm looking for it. I had the visual of it at the den. They passed about half a mile in front of you, 52. Copy.
Charlie 52, sorry. Zone 2. Just had the car pass me at over 100 going into Wyoming. Gotta be gray Infinity sedan.
That's the car they're looking
A little
for.
faster than I'm back. Yo,
Charlie 52 at 002.
copy that. I think the vehicle's right in front of me.
Yes, I'm trying to catch up to it. I don't even have eyes on it yet. Like I said, it was past me over 100.
36, put me on 107. So that's please. I think
I'm
County's
south
supposed to
on
head
South
north.
Greeley, passing South Fork. I'm looking for it. I
Okay.
had visual of it at the den. They passed about.
The county is in pursuit of the vehicle. He's northbound, passing the 3 right now. Quite a few vehicles back. I'm not actually in the pursuit right now.
Copy unit is the vehicle in the bullet.
Alright, I think I'm a little faster than you. I'm going to pass you. Okay. Copy that. I think the vehicle's right in front of me.
Just hang back until they request. That's the given the circumstances, we're going to go ahead and pursue through high-risk areas today.
I copy. I think counties will pursue head northbound.
Traffic.
Speed's at 125.
Copy the pursuit. I don't know if 204 or 65 can copy. I'll authorize the pursuit. Dispatch, Charlie 46. Contact Highway Patrol and request for assistance for TBI.
I'm still a couple hundred yards behind.
They're coming right at us, so...
Westbound on Terry Ranch Road.
Oh, nope, they just took off on Terry Ranch Road.
Still northbound on 85. He's got his running lights on. Speed 130.
96, no traffic. Westbound on Highway 223 on Terry Ranch Road.
Copy the pursuit. I don't know if 204 or 65 can copy.
Okay, they're heading up Terry Ranch.
We have called them. They are getting someone in left.
Contact Highway Patrol and request for assistance for TBI.
Hey, sorry, just heads up. Can't tell if he's just running his running light. Just a couple hundred yards behind him. I can barely see him.
Okay, he's black. He's more or less blacked out.
204, I copy. Continue.
His tail lights right now.
You're on there. I'm trying to get past them and catch up to the
Terry, speed 115. Clear traffic.
115 miles an hour. Highway Patrol has now picked it up.
Coming from the east, but if he does TBI before I get there, can you get that vehicle from behind or the front so everyone marks it?
They may be going to pit.
I'm a couple hundred yards behind him. I can barely see him. Copy. Let me know when he looks like. We'll terminate.
Turning around.
Copy. I can still see his tail lights right now.
All SO units with the
I think they just terminated pursuit.
Clear traffic.
Patrol just passed me. I might clear to cover him, Sergeant. Negative was terminated.
If you could, I'm coming from the east, but if he does TDI before I get there.
Okay, they just terminated.
From behind or the front, whichever one marks takes.
204 SO.
Turn around. Copy. All SO units with AS-15.
I got that one. We're continuing.
Dispatch, Charlie 52. Highway Patrol just passed me. Am I clear to cover him, Sergeant?
Victim, Charlie car. Let's all meet up.
Okay, they're now back in pursuit.
Copy. Yeah, just as a heads up, that was Infinity 50, which is the last vehicle description that we were getting.
County just terminated. 690, you see him yet?
They're back in pursuit. Highway Patrol is involved.
We have a control unit in pursuit of vehicle Terry Ranch Road.
I got that. We're continuing.
Copy 0.
The suspect vehicle.
204-236. All actually have terminated at Terry Ranch Road and Spear Road. Highway Patrol's next.
Dispatch Charlie 62, he is on
Please send me to emergency traffic.
204.
I believe you can list it for now.
Be by calling its emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at Blue.
Dispatch 204, you clear emergency traffic.
Ranch Road.
Ready? Copy 0.
So Highway Patrol is now in pursuit.
Terminate. That's not the suspect vehicle. Dispatch 62, he is on.
So they lifted emergency traffic. So I'm confused now.
Charlie 52, Charlie 204. Go ahead. Hey, you want to try to catch up with that trooper if he's still chasing? Commercial's going to be way up there. I'm already back to 85. 46, you're clear to pursue with him. Copy, I'll see if I can catch up.
So we are going to stage up over here because we can't hear State Patrol.
Hey, you want to try to
You say emergency traffic was lifted?
Yes.
Commercial's going to be
Copy, thanks.
way up there. I'm already back to 85. Copy. 46, you're clear to pursue with him. Copy, I'll see if I can catch up.
So it sounds like State Patrol is in pursuit of this vehicle.
Going back and route towards Highway Patrol. I guess there's a foot pursuit.
Excellent. Do we have a location?
Better tell you when I can.
Works for me.
Okay, we're trying to get a location.
Thank you.
Okay, they're still on Terry Ranch.
That's short 46. I'm in the area. Terry Ranch.
52. Show me
Looking for the trooper.
going back and route towards Highway Patrol if there's a foot pursuit.
Excellent. Do we have a...
So we're going to head over towards Terry Ranch
Better tell you when I can.
and hang out like over near the
Units Charlie 302. If we find the trooper by himself, we'll stay with him until we know what's going on. It could or could not be related. When he gets another trooper unit with him, we'll refer to our policy. Charlie 302, Charlie 366, I'm in the area, Terry Ranch. Looking for the trooper. Copy.
So units Charlie 302, if we find the trooper, he's by himself, we'll stay with him until we know what's going on. It could or could not be related. When he gets another trooper unit with him, we'll refer to our policy.
Get that Charlie 366 in the area of I-25 Service Road, like Duck Creek Ranch, mile marker 1.
About where your car is on my map, just on the other side of Jerry Ranch.
Confirmed suspect vehicle crashed out and troopers are in the field.
Copy.
Okay, he crashed out.
303.
Hopefully I've got internet still over here. But it sounds like the car has officially crashed out.
About where your car is on my map, just on the other side of Jerry Ranch.
Confirmed suspect vehicle crashed out and troopers are in the field.
tried getting internet over at Terry Ranch, so we're going to try. If I start seeing massive buffering, I'll have to turn around.
Hey, sir, do you have those thermals?
65 where you at?
Okay, the suspect is on foot.
In the 3400 block South Greeley Highway.
Hey, sir, do you have those thermals?
65 where you at?
All units purchase traffic announced on Channel 1 for the foot pursuit at 15.
They just locked down Channel 1 again, foot pursuit.
Are you in contact with them?
Oh, 4302.
204.
I got the indoor cable drill, but you guys are going to need thermal, right? Alright, I'm going to get it on the line if you're going to.
So far, we got a K9 available.
I will go check brakes in any unit.
We got a 204 302. I've got the indoor cable drill, but you guys are
Going on.
I can't get it. It's pretty foggy out here, so. After that.
Okay, they're right here.
Dispatch, so far, we got a K9 available.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, the only day cars work right now, so it's hard to get a hold of anything.
Copy. Dispatch, they have one in custody. You guys go in first to traffic.
They got him.
They're requesting
Any
AMR
brake
for
units purchase traffic listed on Channel 1 at
We're
17.
not sure what's going on.
46, can you advise if you need AMR where you're at or at mile marker 2 of Terry Ranch Road?
They found him.
One in custody. Copy that. You guys still need the air? No, I don't think so.
Do you need AMR where you're at or at mile marker 2 of Terry Ranch Road?
Period. I have to run back to the car every time.
Okay, it looks like
What's your location?
we are getting a little bit of buffering here.
It's going to be right where John's truck is. And it's going to be the two individuals that we were looking for.
Dispatch, copy.
I copy, yeah, I-25 Service Road and where Charlie 46 is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so this guy's going to be popped for the high-speed chase,
204-302 if you go, so.
possibly kidnapping,
It's going to be right where,
but he's definitely going to get popped for the chase.
that we were looking for. Dispatch, copy.
Yeah, I-25 Service Road and where Charlie 46 is.
302, that's it.
Dispatch, rescue you.
You guys,
Okay, Ranch. Road call.
Confirming is Daniel Martinez is who we have.
Copy, and just be aware, we did get a updated location. It's going to be more like mile marker 0.
Mile marker 0 on Terry Ranch.
W102. Dispatch.
So actually what's in front of us, guys, is private property.
This is actually going to be at I-25 Service Road.
Normally there's a fence right there.
Copy, thank you.
So I wonder, I'm going to take you guys out of the vehicle, and there's a little hill here. They do have the suspect in custody, but I want to see if we can get out and take a look from the hillside. Yeah.
I think that's cool as hell. I follow your page, Standby News or whatever.
No, I'm Fubar on patrol. I'm the better one.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's sick, bro.
So, yeah, I'm live right now.
Nice.
Let's see if I can get an aerial view of this without getting into their crime scene.
We were just listening to the scanner, too, and we're like, what the hell's going on? Because it initially came through as a kidnapping.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've been on this since the beginning. So
yeah, we heard the call come through. We were at Apsaraka fishing.
Oh, really?
And we're like, man, that's crazy. Like, if we go to Colorado, we're not gonna go see it. We heard that they're off Terry Ranch, and we're like, okay, let's go look, I guess.
yeah, they doubled back.
They said that they have a dog coming out of.
No, they do have one in custody now.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, and it sounds like they said it was both the people they were looking for, so the male and female. So I can't see where they crashed out.
They crashed out?
Yeah. They crashed out and then the male ran. So yeah, watch the cactus.
That's crazy, dude.
So I can't see the vehicle.
Do you think if you went to that fence, as long as you didn't, go past it?
I don't want to go past here. We got State Patrol sitting right there.
Right, yeah, true.
So, but yeah, they went, because that's usually gated right there.
Oh,
They went through the damn gate.
Okay. I'm tracking. That's crazy.
So, and I bet you that vehicle's up over here somewhere. I wonder if we go up to this fence.
It's probably behind that SO truck right there.
If we go up to this fence. I don't see the vehicle at all. Right. And these guys were moving, boy.
Were they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They said at one point over 110.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Dang. Well, good to meet you, sir.
Hey, good to meet you. Yeah, watch yourself through all this cactus and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, guys, I don't feel comfortable going anywhere past the point we're at. Yeah, I can't, and here comes another unit, and he's moving. Yeah, he is moving. Last I heard, they had the guy in custody, so.
When we got on the interstate, they had two city units sitting up at that Sinclair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got film of them coming down South Greeley when this all started. So. Okay, guys, what's that? Have a good night, boss. So I climbed a flippin' hill, dodging cactus. It looks like they ran through the gate. I could not see the vehicle at all. So I saw that with Joni. He's gonna fall on his ass. Here comes AMR. Here comes the medical. I can imagine this, but you can't see the vehicle at all. So guys, I try to get the best footage I can for you guys. Let's see if they bring the suspect up to the... Normally, I do not film patients being loaded into an ambulance. However, this is kind of different. If they're bringing the suspect out. Yeah, right, DJ. We got state patrol all over the place, and I don't think that's exactly kosher. They do have a crime scene up there, but I could not see. I climbed that big old hill, and I just could not see anything. So I'm guessing the lights on the vehicle are out. They said the guy blacked out, so. Holy crap. No. But yeah, I went up on top of that hill there, but we did not go past the police cars. So I'm kind of considering that their police line. Once things settle down here, I'll talk with somebody and see if I can go in there and get footage of the car. So this turned from a kidnapping to a high-speed chase. And they crashed out. Oh, and to a foot pursuit. So the kidnapping went up and over Colorado state line. They said that the girlfriend got out of the car, and I guess the boyfriend was able to talk the person back into the car, in which they were found going at 100 miles an hour coming back into Wyoming, and then the pursuit started.
Dispatch, 212.
212.
You can cancel all of our units. There's no injuries or nothing for us to do down here.
Okay.
Copy break, engine 1-1, rescue 1-2, you copy direct?
Charlie 62, SO.
Hey, I have AMR down here. They were just asking if you needed them up there.
Yeah, they said that they found both people they were looking for.
Charlie 65, Charlie 62, SO.
So at this point, though, what charges they're going to be facing is unknown. Here comes another state patrol. Or no, sheriff. Looks like an eventful night tonight for you guys. What's happening? No, I just want to stay back. I just want to see if they bring the suspect out. So I got you pretty much the best footage I could. I mean, it's awfully dark back in there. It's all private property. Nick, give me a minute. I'm waiting for things to kind of settle down. Number one, the ambulance is still on scene. So they just recalled the
11.
fire chief and the
Kevin Ave. We had 2 county truck, 62691.
and the fire engine.
Copy.
And then also when things settle down, I was going to ask if I could get in there and film the car.
There's no one traffic.
11.
No, Nick, they're cool. They're just, they're juiced up right now. These guys are really juiced up right now, so I get it. He was just making sure that I wasn't a part of this whole fiasco. Hoping to try to kind of get in there past the scratch on my window. Man, that scratch on the windshield really...
Perfect.
1264.
Westbound outside of the
Copy.
Dispatch property, and I'll be with them.
Copy.
That's 1264.
1264.
Can you put me on a field interview on the west side outside of the
Copy.
and I'll be with them.
So once they're done,
Copy.
once the adrenaline wears off a little bit, I'll make contact with these guys. And I'm sitting here really having to pee. So, okay guys, to start from the beginning, how this started out was this was called in as a kidnapping originally. The suspect vehicle went into Colorado. The male that was with him ended up telling 911 that she was just there against her will, it's no big deal, and she was going to call her mother, and hung up on 911. The next thing we got was that the female was able to get out of the vehicle and start walking along the road. They were and during this time, the female was able to get back into the car with the suspect and they came back into Wyoming. They were doing about 100 miles an hour when they came up over the border, according to what the police said. A pursuit ensued. They went from 35, or i.e. South Greeley, to Terry Ranch, west on Terry Ranch, to where we are at now, where it looks like they broke through the fence over here and crashed the vehicle. The suspect did then flee on foot. They were able to catch catch the guy, and he is in custody. Unknown on what's going on with the female. They're still debriefing. Okay, it looks like AMR is now leaving. So AMR is clearing the scene.
About 16.
5734 David on 44.
Copy.
I'm going to run up there and just ask him if there's any way I can get in there and get video of the car. If not, we'll head back to town.
Copy. About 16.
Version 2 County 5734 David on 44.
Copy.
We'll be going to $5
Copy.
But right up here, there's one of those kind of aluminum gates that go across the road, and that is where the guy ran through the gates. So, I mean, it sounds like this guy really didn't know where the hell he was going. And he's been watching way too many movies, and he went through those gates, which of course is going to cause you to wreck out. Who knows how fast he came in and hit those gates. I'm just waiting for one of the deputies or one of the officers to come back, and I'll ask them.
Sullivan.
They're real super busy on the
Go
crime
range
scene right
equipment
now.
with Colorado plate. Adam, Edwards 39, black passenger car. Open the window.
Traffic.
Sullivan.
Adam, Edwards 39, black passenger car.
I really need to use the restroom too.
Open the window.
There's absolutely no place out here to use the bathroom, and I'm not exactly going to whip it out right here. You know what I mean?
1262, 1256 at 1235 West Leisure Road, 1235 West Leisure Road. Someone is moving around outside the house. Unknown weapons.
Okay, guys, we're just going to go ahead and get out of here. Let these guys do their work. I've really got to go use the restroom. At my age.
162, 1256, dispatch suspicious circumstance.
Oh my gosh.
162, 1256 at 1235 West Leisure Road, 1235
Actually, I'm
West
just going to
Leisure
run
Road.
up to the truck
Someone
stops.
is
That's even
moving
going to be
around
closer.
outside the house. Unknown weapons, unknown murder.
So yeah, this guy obviously must not have known where the heck he was going, because he could have easily have turned right onto I-25. It has gotten real foggy. I don't know if the helicopter can fly in this fog. It's an awful low ceiling. So, they've got the suspect in custody. The female sounds like she's okay. They're working things out now. The good thing about all this is this was kind of a successful end to the chase.
0049.
Nobody got seriously injured. Okay, guys, I'm going to stop at Love's here because I really, really need to use the restroom.
Good night. I'll be on call.
Sounds good. 0051.
Dispatch 158.
Okay.
158.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll keep everything on for you. Tell me if we get another chase.
0052.
Dispatch 158.
158.
Clear on patient refusal and will be out of service.
0052.
Okay. Whew. We miss anything? I feel so much better. Holy cow. Well, that livened up the night real quick, didn't it? So it's going to take them a bit to do their investigation and stuff. And probably call the tow truck and to get the car out of the field, in which it'll go to the city impound. What's left of the car. Wow, it's almost 1 a.m. here. So that was worth the price of admission. Lost chat again. Why?
Charlie 65 dispatch, party.
Party! Hold on, guys. I lost chat, so we gotta figure out.
I think we're both out on the production phone.
Looks like you guys were available at scene, but that's okay. Can you notify of a party call holding at the Royal 58?
Going
So
on.
for Charlie 65 dispatch, party.
I think we're both out on the production phone.
So they are calling it an abduction call.
Scene, but that's okay. Can you notify of a party call holding at the Royal 58?
Okay, now I got my chat back. So they are officially putting it down as an abduction call. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Cheyenne 36, Cheyenne stuff.
36, go ahead.
Papa date at 25 North, Protocol Lincoln, Henry 61. Car the passenger on a silver large sedan.
Yeah, see, I was hoping the guy would keep coming down South Greeley, because he would have passed right by us. But instead he went west on Terry Ranch Road. So
Shot 36, traffic stop.
36, go ahead.
Post D, that's 25 North. Charles Ball, Lincoln, Henry 61. Calling the passenger on a silver Dodge sedan.
well, guys, it's 1 a.m. I think we're going to call it a night. Heck, I was supposed to turn into a pumpkin an hour ago. So we did some extended coverage. Got some good stuff there. So thank you guys for staying with me tonight. And guys, I do want to thank everybody for coming out, for everybody that donated. Guys, thank you so much. Really do appreciate y'all. It really does help with the gas and the maintenance. The car goes in Tuesday for maintenance. I should have the truck back up and going by then. So we'll be back in the truck on Tuesday. So yeah, guys, I do want to thank you all. LW McQuaid, thank you so much for sponsoring the channel. You guys are, LW, you are awesome. To all the subscribers, guys, thank you so much for subscribing to my little channel. Really do appreciate it. To my moderators, guys, thank you for doing what y'all do. Keeping the trolls out. I really do appreciate it. You guys do this for nothing, and I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. So, with that being said, guys, it's a crazy world out there, so be safe. We show the craziness here on Fubar on Patrol almost every night in our little small slice of heaven. So, y'all be safe out there. And if you can, be kind. We'll catch you guys on Tuesday. See y'all on Tuesday.
Sharpie 6 up, protection was positive. She's by herself, though.